Hello, all. Oh boy, I'm sorry for being late. I hadn't quite realized that I would have to. Oop, that's not on. I have to download the update. I knew they were doing maintenance. I hadn't realized I would have to download anything. It's my first time having the playing this since first time having maintenance while playing the thing. So I didn't quite realize that. I hadn't really bothered to play it today. Like I usually do. Hey, Doug. Alright, let's get to this. As the Halloween event has started, good old All Saints Wake. I'm going to get my bird first. Or my bird's combat abilities first. Well, as soon as I can load it. Yeah, yes, I ended up just playing my backup game, and then, yeah, All Saints Wake. Priority? The holidays have always full way. Boom, 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 boom. We were going to play some of, the Lord Vermilion stuff, but that didn't end up manifesting. Pretty sure that's Gridania. Yep, New Gridania. Not Lord Vermilion, Verminion. Trying to get up enough tokens, whatever it is, MVP, yeah, that stuff, to get the Nero, Latina, God's Quiver, what's that? Ah, yeah, that's Gunbreaker, okay. Sorry, I'm just processing what's going on. I'm a little tired today. I'll go to Central. I'm going the right way for Central. I feel like I'm not. Yeah. Head up Central Shroud and then from there head to the Chocobo quest. It's no longer listed up here since I leveled it up enough from doing off-screen. Okay. Yep, everything's dressed up for Halloween. I haven't actually been absorbing little witty spooks or All Saints Wake, glow in the dark spooks and shit. Never had really a chance to look at stuff properly. The ghost is in the air, which is happening to the pumpkins. They're nice. Wandering Vanguard. Now finally to the suit. Okay. I want my attack chocobo first. Huh. Will they not let me through to Central Shroud before? Only those who have the gate pass me tunnel to the White Wolf Gate. So real good. The first day I looked me on a terror and unperturbed one from Lim. Thought this was a one function renting passage, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, here's a see. Yeah, everything is or go say there. In the future, you should wish I don't need to say a word. Skill speed. Well, this guy's right here, so. I believe that will make me attack faster, so. Guess not. Oh well. Oh yeah, these some stuff I got writing. Right. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Man, fuck it. It's not like I can't just stick these things in my armor thing. Yeah, it's a gladiator sword and shield. But that can pass for a capable adventure. Already ensure who the grand pass to the White Wolf Gate. Not the one. Well, I think you love your rotation. My fellow whalers at Fenspire and Grave New Adventures Aid. Should you have a mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out 7X. Yeah, nah, I don't have any intention right now. Yes. Let me get a Central Shroud so I can. Okay, so I believe the area I'm looking for is South Shroud. I might be wrong though. Or was it East Shroud? I want to see what it looks like on the map. East Shroud. Okay, so no, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that then. South Shroud. South Shroud. Oh! Shit, I wasn't actually expecting to die from that. I've gotten so used to that not being a problem. Oh. But yeah, I want to get up enough of NGP to get the wind-up Nero, because I discovered they had one, and the minion thing, I missed it when I looked over it on screen, and it is a must-have. I just want to try get somewhere quickly. I don't really care to do any of the questing or shit. I just want to get that. Find out. I also discovered I don't. What enjoyment I found with tanking. There's actual pressure on, I don't think I like it. Because I'm supposed to lead the group. That is, not something I'm good at doing. Okay, hold on. Fucking... Okay, something's going on here. I need to... My right click isn't maintaining movement. There we go. Popped up a G-Hub. Maybe that'll... Okay, yeah. There's a... That's not good. I can't easily move around. It would really suck if this was a problem with my controls. It's like... I don't know what the fucking problem is. I haven't had that all recently, and suddenly... my movement's being fucked with. Okay, yeah, that's not... Went down the wrong branch. Wait, what am I doing? I honestly forgotten I have a chokehold I can use. Yeah, the way I've got it set up means that I was primarily relying on right click for directing me. Which leads to problems. If I should have just teleported here at this point. Anyways, there was a quest here about doing Chocobo. Getting the combat abilities of my Chocobo unlocked. So... I'll come back through once I have, you know, clear out side quests once the holiday event's done. You can tell what I mean is happening here when the clicker appears. Okay, where the... Okay, no. Why is that down there? That should be up there. It got moved at one point. Yeah, I'm not gonna be shouldn't be knowing that. So I'm not gonna be showing off everything there is to see, and levies of no. Let's see. There is an ace right there. Now let's no glory. Bum, bum. Wretched hive of villainy, forest of law, savage. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up, okay, savage. Chocobo? My Chocobo? My little, well, yeah, sure, that's the quest. My...
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
That was the name of the last quest, which means the follow-up quest would be... My feisty little Chocobo. There we go. Bent Branch Meadows. Oh, you... I didn't see the quest there. Central Shroud. It's apparently in Central Shroud. So I'll teleport back there. I'll go ahead and... wait, now yeah. I already... forgot for a moment I already tuned the Aetheryte. Okay, teleport. Literally here. But it was telling me to go to a place that wasn't marked. And I did not see it, and wait, how do I unlock my feisty little Chocobo then? Okay, that's annoying. The wiki's being of no help, and I'm gonna have to take...
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Okay, so I do have to speak to somebody in South Shroud. I fucking hate wasting cash, teleporting back and forth, but I'm also not running around for this. Because I'm not going to be going for the full 5 hours because of that fucking time thing. I'm going to have to take a break in a few moments and... Ugh. There, I should have just done that. There. I didn't even fucking look and didn't see it. That's my own fault. As it didn't look down. Should have used this thing. I'll be using it more often. No, I didn't want. Look out of my way. But yeah, oh, that's right, you can't. I don't know why I tried. Anyways. Yeah, I just. Generally, I have to be the one in front, and people follow my lead, and that's just. Ugh. Blech. At first, I didn't mind it, but in longer, the problem is I keep making little mistakes that irritate the shit out of me, even if nobody else is bothered. Oh, hey, this is one of those guild tests. Like I run to the wrong spot. No, wait, no, there's nothing here. And I have to turn roots, like, and then I have to fucking turn around. Oh, these fucking things. Nope. Leave me be. Oh, maybe it's just me, but I just, not the biggest fan. I didn't bother trying the other chocobo to keep. Honestly, it's mostly a matter of just getting them out of my face. You! Just it appears to have caught the scent of something. So if that chocobo clings to you, adventure. Would I be correct to assume you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your word well trained? If not, you might consider seeking out the advice of the Blackcliff over at Branching Meadows. The guardian is something of pride in all matters of concerning our fine friends. He'll help you obtain greater affinity with your bird. There. And then we're wasting another thing to go back here and. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like how long it took me just to do this. Anyways, I'm gonna need to take a break. Let me just fix my... Alright. No, no, no. There we go. Oh, I was right where I was. I was right, and then I went, oh no, it's this way. We're trying to sit, guy. Trains are something you need. You wish to have your truck well trained in combat. Those are small requests you make. There's one thing, asking to take hurts in your name is another. Quite another. I would help you train your truck well. On the promise that you will never unduly expose the danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we need to... You may have Smiley pick one from the fields yonder. Return when you have it. God, oh, fuck you. Oh. Cease. Give me a moment while I try something. To give my mouse a little bit of a spray down. Guess it was just a matter of something gumming up the works. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's almost like it made it worse. Okay, hold on. Usually problems like that helps. You have no idea how much this fucks with things, because it can often send my mouse flying over and fucking with the streaming shit. So that's not good. Even ignoring how it fucks with the map. Right, the other greens, geisha greens, sleepy greens are right on there. If they were any fresher, they would still be found on the ground. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Yes, you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of geisha greens. Gissel greens. Pancakes. They love of the leaf vegetables so much fact they will completely forget their affairs in the face of danger. Ruby. I can't be the only one who's thought that. I'm now imagining a chibi chocobo doing the pup named Scooby-Doo shit. You know, give him a Scooby snack and then control. Goes, oh, and then shapeshifts into a freaking rocket and blasts off into the sky and gently floats down like a feather. God, that was a good shot. Despite hearing your bird the reins, you can fill out the fight beside you, and then, well, it'll be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You'll find a check with an alien runs to a number of general commands. Keep your bird in order, and it'll act accordingly in the best of its ability. You have effective consolidated itself by the Four Temps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that includes your lessons. Of course, it's not enough to merely hear out of practice, but one must finish for some tips itself. Hold on. Sorry, I had to clear my throat, but this time it was because something... Got some white hitter popcorn. Easy got stuck to my throat in a really awful feeling spot. And it threw me the fuck off there. And together, make it... Somebody with a bunch of good trains, and there, make your way to Sorrow Heaven. The rude size is that probably ought to be chiseled on you and put down 3 of them and return here. By the way, you keep an ample supply of gauge trains here times. Vendor will try to use all that you wish to carry. I mean, there's a simple fucking fit. Am I just fucking trusting this fucking mouse wrong? Sometimes I can't tell. Because, like, sometimes it's just a matter of me holding it right, and it's got no problems, but then... Yeah, it works perfectly. In writing, you can also summon your turbo right alongside you. I can't tell because my hands are not great. Like, the default appearance is, in fact, the Maelstrom. Good. In addition, EA summon blah blah. So yeah. Your Chocobo acts like an extra party member. There are things you can do to power your Chocobo up a lot alongside things you can feed them to. Change their colors and such, but you need a stable for that. You can also outright train your Chocobo, and that helps a lot too, but... Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Might have to change my controls to something less comfortable to me if this continues being a problem. Oh, hey, it's red hair. That's a viable mount. I just know it because the guy, boom, 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 boom. Ordering your Chocobo. I'm selling value or see for sort of manage each time until he suffers energy enough. Use the commands again, the orders and actions. Okay. I believe though this will bring out really? Yeah. Under level? No, okay, I just... Couldn't this have unlocked my pet? Ugh. No. HUD layout. Okay, it should be visible. I guess I just... feel like I have to order it to attack it. But I think it'll just fight beside you automatically. Extras. Group oh! I didn't even know about those. Traits. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of those. Actions. Job. Where's... What? Oh, companion, there we go. I will just pop these in here for... Okay, see, I'm now baffled. What the fuck is with this thing? Why was it saying that like I was locked out of the fucking job? I might get rid of those or I might not. It depends. Yeah, I don't think I even have those stances unlocked, so I should probably get rid of them. Honestly. We'll do. Boop. There we go. And thus I have a battle companion I can use to help me with stuff. Yeah, apparently chocolate is low onions. Onions are the rare candy of the chocobo world. Sometimes it works perfectly. Fine, just go through the door. Wait, on. Ah, there. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, bud. So, it seems like you negotiated your first 2 hours in your chocobo. Well done. Heavy was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? You can make up for your shortcomings, build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are some ways to countless ways that you might compliment one another. So you might, in the approach that's for experimentation, you might find the approach that serves you best. Yep, they have the, like that. They have the ability to act like a tank, healer, and a DPS. So, alright, one last part. You have Sabai for Choco. Congratulations can be cumbersome at all. Okay, so room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray that it serves you well on your travels. Yeah, the similar storage window can be accessed by the under character in the menu. Character hashtag use some of your normal storage, which features allowing for simple transfer items without allowing a original retainer. To access satellite, however, it cannot be opened while in instance. So you make sure, yeah, if you need an item in an array or something, don't keep it in there. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of stuff I need to put in there right now. If I was going to, it'd be stuff like glam-related stuff. Clothes and stuff, or, you know, anything I don't really fucking need. Oh. Even when unsummoned. Well. Wish I could have just activated that without having to need it. Oh, good, I can just... Alright, as you see, I got a new title. Gambler. Alright. Chocobo. Companion, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. Yep. They have on ranks and everything. You know, it said... It acted like I was supposed to put the fucking gate screens in there, but... Oh, wait, I know, I have an idea. Okay, no, it has to be from my own inventory. So much for that. Still, I can at least use it to put other stuff I don't need when that happens. And other games would make you pay for shit like that. Here, nope. Not a problem. Alright, now let's see. Recommendations. So you want to be a carpenter. I swear, sometimes this thing works perfectly, sometimes it doesn't. I have no real ability to read. And I guarantee you, I won't even be having these problems tomorrow or something. I swear, I don't know why this thing is messing up. The fright stuff. Oh, I'm glad that stuff's still low level. Meant I could have started anyway. Can start when you're sufficiently in. The fright stuff. Adventurers Guild. And the organization is eyeing the festive displays with a healthy dose of suspicion. Get there, adventure, yet eager to stand to the depths of weakness. Alright, good, because we're dying to such dauntless soul. All saints wake as well, and that means fiends of the realm clamor to plunge Grandonia into a sea of chaos. The host of this year's Parade of Horrors, the one with a pumpkin for a head. I should consider whether there's some elaborate costume or no, perhaps it's best not to know. Her strange appearance makes my skin crawl. Sorry about that. Her strange appearance makes my skin crawl, to say nothing of her underlings. Why one might think the Continental Circle is coming in and hiding their monstrous attention behind the guise of celebration. Yeah, none have yet fallen over my fear is only a matter of time, but technically unearth their schemes. I would begin a thorough expedition once, but I'm afraid my surrounding cities couldn't be from the Hammerhead, is why I need you. Going at which under the flag of friendship after serves her ghastly celebration. Yet even a whiff of foul deeds. I wish you'd put a stop them before anything comes to harm. I knew I could count it now. You can find our quarry just across the way at Makoto's Amphitheater. First, he is doubtlessly attempting to draw any and all passersby in their ungodly procession. Humor her for now, but take care not to fall victims to her cunning words. Yeah. Oh, right over there. Hold on. I have no idea why this is having so much trouble with my, camera today. Hey, someone get the giant pumpkin head. Giant sparkly pumpkin head. That looks like I'm gonna emote. Pumpkin-headed apparition. Bum 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 bum. Decent fit there. Oh, what is that as an axe? Cool. Alrighty, let's go. Have you come to enjoy celebration at All Saints Wake? All are encouraged and all are welcome. If you're not aware how these things generally work, there's a yearly events like this, you know, usually comparable to IRL holidays, with the exception of something like the Rising, which is instead of celebration of the game. And there is some intercontinuity between the previous ones, and, you know, it's something you can't really get if you haven't played the game yourself. So I'm pretty sure there you can find footage of every holiday event on YouTube. Though all of them do at least decently treat it like it's your first or few of them, and not like it's become old hat. Yeah, have you come to join our glorification as All Saints Wake? All encouraged. All are encouraged, and all are welcome. But yeah, guys, so suspicious of this yearly sort of Halloween. Genius, we already need to bang that was the fur with bodies still attached. Of course, I understand. Stern menacing investigators have to think covering my iniquity on my part. Maybe my bag hole? I meant I do. However, I mean no harm for you and yours, so I hope that our partnership can remain mutually beneficial. Yeah, it's already been established. Yeah, I remember watching last year's, and this is the character that came up. I don't know if she showed up at any time beforehand, but yeah. A lot of them are repeat characters, but they're fun. Yeah, so I have to say, our partners can be mutually beneficial. Thirdly, we can make that's all sites make the one noble word for moves to come. We allow me to the history of this event and our intentions here. On this most unhallowed of nights, the saints revel in their palatial heavens, and as their judgment eyes become then to drink, the impure are free to feast and frolic without fear of punishment. In days past, some would rue the coming of the night and cower on their homes. That is until adventurers took it upon themselves to rid the states of evil, thus turning them into celebration of your collective bravery. Enjoy the time, sure, but what are the goblin, the ghost, and the gremlin? There are many monsters. We consider this night a spread fear like a plague. And so it shook me. So it could be an occasion something more much like. There is room for light even in the darkest of hearts. This is the question of your involvement. I would have had you aid a minion of mine named Papa Gruffman, who's like all things fake. Now yours and mine, the joint hands in mutual merriment. Yeah, Papa Gruff, he was once a voice and so right that his kin spoke out only in hush vision. I have since shackled or rather politely reasoned with them to commit devilry no more. Knowing his from around, I sent him to work under these dying words, trying enough to skill, but not car. Fear needs not be an unpleasant experience. I'm probably doing his utmost to stick to that delicate balance in place of right, not without much success. Not with much success, as I understand. The proper myself. But what says you would help player what appeals to more of the sea. Why don't you give our Belgard Papa a few words of advice? And I'm thinking, okay, what's this year's shenanigans? Because this one always had shenanigans. Thank you, truly. You're getting an emergency level skill that for them something he has yet to be chased from the Gordanians. Please speak with them and give him my encouragement. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Pop Gruff is the shenaniganer, the troublemaker. I don't know if she shows up in a lot of past ones. I know at least the last two I didn't see her. I mean, before the one before the last one, and I think the one before that as well. So I might not have watched that one. But yeah, no, Papa Gruff does the shenanigans. To, well, as noted, little success. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm definitely gonna have to watch how the person I follow handle this. I might not watch a lot of their 14 streams nowadays. You know, spoilers. But that, that is gotta be watched. If only because of VA work. Yep, of course. Under the bridges. He fucking loves his under bridge areas. Thus, meet Papa Gruff, the evil fucking clown. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what have we here? Another curious soul drawn to my wondrous show. You're in luck, for I have the front row seat with your name on it. Without further ado, I shall summon a fell beast for your eyes. I know about you, front. Change your small clothes. I'll take more than a magician's cantrip to scare me. Look here, my dear. Look here, my dear thrill seekers. Here lies an ordinary pumpkin. Or is it? Take care not to blink for him, it will be your last. Pumpkin pup. Oh. Oh, the terror! Oh, the terror! Oh my god, I'm avoiding this. But I'll chase the let I would know concerning the scars that's upon my backside. Imagine each and everyone in such a thing. I dread would pray. Yeah, this made so a banquet of chaos. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't seriously read these lines with the adorable puppy. Hey, you're someone that's not only natural excited at all. So you're the first one, I think you're a clown among clowns. A single blood as well is not a complete failure, I suppose. Ah, my pumpkin head master asked you to help me. Why? Well, allow me to peel back the curtain, as they say. Since you, I know there's no harm in really much your identity. I am no clown, you see, but avoid sense. I believe it's a lot more mysterious the first time you meet Popograph, but yeah. Not even a grimace. Well, I suppose it would be convenient if you ran away screaming after every sideways glance in my direction. Now, for this furry abomination. Yeah, I don't know if his true form was revealed at normal, but yeah, him being a void scent was something he would trick you with, you know, originally, and then we build up and that. But I suppose they got to the point where most players know that by now. I have to tickle but not scar. That binds me to my master. I don't need to be told twice Tony and my kind would be a gross violation of that covenant. So, alright, that successfully wins some continents of this vicious hellhound. I thought it would expect the first mountain horror my head until a child at earlier show versus the year to the pup's appearance. What? I've seen him interact with her after the economic with her. It's disgusting. Tell me, anything to be feared or cuddled? Here, I should know, but sometimes the opposite. Depends, but finds one may make another smile. I mean, this one is right, but also I'm going with this one because, like, no, most kids would find a puppy adorable. Do you just mean to say your kind of differs from person to person? I bet it does, like, the sheer contrast of actions of it so hard does place me in a ring rock in a hellish, soul-rending place. If my task was to bring people to fearful fears, the ground makes you would already be soaked down. The hell to get named as one trying to tickle. What you up to, Gruff? But you, with a delicate stability can teach me to mix dread and delight into charmingly chilling concoctions. Let us begin at once. Pumpkin Put's just still there. Let's do it. First, we need to find people to scare, but not scar. Your kind seem to gravitate towards the pumpkins we place throughout the city, which create the perfect opportunity for mild mischief. One of our displays should be just over the hill, another is near the lens video. You have to tell me what the transfer going to once we find a suitable test of it. Let's see how you tickle. Papa Gruff is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave him behind by entering an error by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. You should have power up coming again, return to speak with him at the original location. Yeah, little S-Corp story-based S-Corp. That's a different teleport animation I'm normally seeing. Ow. Aha! Yeah, let's see if I can speak with Papa Grove. You ever tell any stories I asked, but to say the issues I wield don't quite limit to my mind. I only have talent for minor transmigration, really. I don't know, I should think maybe she would capture Catful if she wished it. And I'll say something, oh, it's right well, but I face snipering monsters all day, so it'll take something quite fantastic to make me flinch. Oh, I could make him live so hard his heart would burst in his chest, but that's neither here nor there. What type of ghoul would be suitable? Now, the question is, given the ghastliest ghoul you can muster, it's like middle of the road scary or small uncanny thing. Ooh, that it gets you different stuff. Well, it depends on if small uncanny thing is like a puppy, because like a small uncanny thing could be even just as unnerving as somebody like that. Let's try small uncanny. And have something more stimulating is in order. Oh, okay. I guess I guess I have to. Okay. Can't choose wrong, then. I was just curious. Yeah, these were added in Walker, I believe. Before that, these events didn't let you cart NPCs around and examine stuff to get dialogue and such. And Walker also has, you know, stuff that uses that on its own, but now the events can too. Well, you say so, allow me to oblige. The cat. That gave me quite right. I don't think I never such a run of rolls. Oh, so my final act might be the slow arenas. Well played, well played. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not sure how most people feel about these little quests, but I like them. It's a fun, different way of interacting with characters. Admittedly, Papa Grub, he of the shenanigans. Man, this place is just all witch hat pumpkins. Boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. But like other characters I'm rather fond of. Is that an emote or just a teleport? A stranger than usual teleport. Cowering boy. Then that's scary. You're not here to check me, are you? Not right for him. This one is right for the picking. Oh, forget I said so. Please, yes. No smiling even. Don't skip on those. Hell on 8 mile arc levels of dread. Sweet. Tough. Pardon me. Spooky. Hold on, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Had to do a thing real quick. Something spooky. Pardon me. Spooky. You really think so? Huh? Yeah, well, yeah, I think Top Smoke's a little scary though. I think if a fight doesn't kill your kind, it can actually somewhat flatten it. I'm ready to take the real stab at it. Come, there should be more pumpkins around Apocalypse Falls. Hey, I remember where that is. There it is! I am absolutely sure that is not what people look like when they teleport. That it looks enough like it. Is there an option to swap out your teleport animation to ripping a hole in fucking reality? Because if so, yes, please. Boom, 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 boom. I was like, am I going on the wrong thing? Let's see. Oh, into the water, into the water. Okay, where? That's what I didn't say. Oh yeah, the ice color stood vigil against these waters. Instead, he came to rely all vigil before these waters. Said they all. I mean, or the fight against the Garlean Empire. You know what, become man? I should like a chance to meet him in person. Okay, that's not related to what's going on here. Okay, around Apocalypse Falls, but not in Apocalypse Falls. Uncowed girl. That time you're supposed to send a chill down my spine. Clowns are her babies. Her babies, I can't make this last year back in her mother's womb. Look upon this pumpkin. Look well upon this pumpkin. I just love lines and I can't do anything. Ah, stop it. Ah, a monster! Fun protect, my heart won't stop pounding. Yeah, I'll try to I tell him I thought realizing I thought I can't wait to tell him. Yeah, thanks twice for it again. Thank you for the thrills. Bump, 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 bump. Say thank you. You know, shoot, I think I've experienced that before. I dare say, I even enjoyed it. Yes, now that I think of this newfound tickling skill of mine. Let us visit the sleigh near the whistling miller next. Oh, sorry about that. And startled botanist. Good day to you, young lady. Might I join you in telling the joy of the day that all saints will make? Alright, that's nothing on. At least go about someone else. That ghoulish makeup. Aren't you right? Not a good kind either. What happened to this? Last. Papa Gruff here is here to help. You want help? Well, I thought you were worse than a clown. I've come from Great Lone Glory, although fled from is probably more appropriate. Yeah, I saw that smile on his face. I'm not trusting this guy. I was willing to telling the field layout when I heard a fight from behind me. They can taste the house monster I've ever seen. I was here, my horse was screaming. No power in my realm can save me to return, not when the horror wanders unchecked. We haven't been in the grottery yet. What could it have been, do you think? I have ideas. Maybe one of the transformers pumpkin from earlier? We have a real demon on our hands. Ooh, the right has an excellent ambulance to the scene. And well, Lee right. Those illusions that someone are no more capable of free movement than the pumpkins they sprang from. No doubt there are void scent running amok. Yes, there are indeed almost certainly are void scent running amok. Here I am trying it myself with all I'm saying the subtle arts of spookery. Fruit goes remembering fruit felts with nary a spot of artistry. I don't trust him. He's speaking of such fair, first finding glee and terrible. I've been for nuts. Everyone relax. So after that, we'll investigate the matter. The second time was on purpose. Surely you're the first people to claim my claims more see the midship. Oh, I knew how long he said all clowns are villains. Thank you. And those words bring some friendly ears. Tower, it is not an entirely unpleasant sensation. I knew this while you weren't scintillating. Well, there's no telling how we may find. I think later clown can only achieve so much. In case this gets undesirably bloody. Thank you. Look at me, expressing that and whatever you're kind to let us. Well, no matter, let us part. Make them glory penniless. Oh yeah, so that actually takes flight outside into the immediate area of. Does it? No. Great Lone Glory is inside. Oh, this guy, right? I remember this guy. What is it today? Tiny show. I want to go. Oh, cause spread things spread land, and we're all like close in circle of life. Seeing only is 5, or maybe not. Maybe it's the different guy than the guy who asks you to do something and then yells at you immediately after. Yeah, I can see I'm not the only one doing this. Yeah, Popographs, let's talk. Need another arm, find out they're close. One roguish crew tells Dallas lying and waits someone to catch us. Nowhere they show themselves, but don't indulge with anything but a face of stony indifference. Wait, I misread that. One roguish clown. I think he was talking about himself there. I think I horribly misread that line. Oh well. Oh, potted void scent. Oh, come on! I thought it was sent. What, pray tell, are you doing here? Why am I here? Night to the way. Let's see. Your crowd's keeping caper guided by the great pumpkin-headed archfiend. A firm hint that the lady in charge... People do have a reason to be a little wary of the lady in charge. Even if she seems to have turned to benign purposes now. No, even neither dies. And it is I who shall reinstate our grandest event. Yes, the age of Great Gorge shall give way to the era of Great Pot. Even now, my eyes lie in wait throughout the city, ready to usher in the night of their leave. You must join us, brother. Join us as we ride again. No. Character development. Oh my. I don't still completely buy it. It's why, even if I wanted to, even if I wanted to, my convenient, which are engaging in wanton violence, you propose, and join you for some cheap jaunt to the city with only a few stolen to over it. Such a delicate delay would only result in our swift and total annihilation. Spoken like a true coward. Don't know you're finding some sharpened sticks and clumsy clubs. Oh. But I am frightened. You two would be had you taste the full brunt of my master's fury. Perhaps you may yet you can insist upon this foolish course. I learned how to blend in with the people here and extract terror in such a way that does not retaliation. Your plan would bring but a single night of debauchery. Learn how to cohabit her and our collective ruin can last forevermore. Last forevermore. Then my minions and I will devour you and your scaly snack of a friend. I mean, Haru might indeed be a snack, but still. I couldn't resist. That head, the gourd. Not each children deserve the joining in my festivities. They should be happy as decorations to serve as an example of any who would follow in their footsteps. My lady, how I mean, you, dare I ask why you grace us with your presence? I caught wind of a voice disturbing, then came to residence. When I heard your voices, I knew something was afoot. I must say, I'm quite relieved to see you, that you see the merit of my approach to All Saints' Wake. Yet something must be done about the enemies that have crept into the city. Let's give them the same care and continue enjoying this unhallowed season on our own terms. Oh, I can't stand on him. I wonder if I can do that with any of the... No, you can't. Okay, I was like... Understandable, they're temporary things, not actually part of the world space. But I would have loved to do a dance on him. Engine with and so on and so forth. Holograph. Which reminded me of myself long ago. Each time might even be adorning the seats they're gonna by its side. With your help, running up our reckless kin would prove to be a simple matter. Let us make All Saints Wake an occasion to remember those who dwell in the light and shadow alike. If you cite any errant schools, perform the spell I demonstrated earlier. In so doing, we shall convince the Antigonant the source of their supposed nightmares was not but a cluster of mundane pumpkins. This one for the transfer simply swinging about in a grandiose manner and pointed at your target. Once your charms have been cast, I shall collect the pumpkins. I know they are quite delicious when baked in a pie. Oh. Goddamn. All Saints Charm. Got me a new emote. You learned emote All Saints Charm. Of course. That's only one part of the event done. So, emotes. All Saints Charm. Now, what could this be looking like? Something have my own umbrella on mute. Alright, eager to read Granny and his wicked brethren. Though for a limited time only. Yes, when I was getting the hang of bringing life to the party instead of death of it, let's wrap this up quickly. Lest this year's All Saints Week be remembered as a disaster. And it's like Sarah's looking in these deeper in these fields. As well as trailing to the east, perhaps toward the market of the Lancers Guild. Playing up won't be the easiest thing. It's really outskirts of my summer back here and deal with whatever still haunts the brewery. They use the opportunity to venture that what was before was nothing but overdose pumpkin. This should put her heart at ease. I leave the rest of Grand Day to you once the winds have been very vegetated. Meet me at Mikoto's amphitheater so we can deliver my master the news of our success. Now let our show begin. Oh, you get special settings for this little. You wave around your wand and swish and flick. I remember seeing that emote before that. Neat. That'd be a fun little emote to make use of. Alright, let's see. Looks like I'm only seeing 2 places. Let's get to look at this in an uncrowded spot. That's a neat little emote. Boop, 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 boop. The better people are helping proper growth at the start of the class too. Flustered girl. Chuckling void scent. Ugh. Nasty looking fucker. Yeah. Oh, does that have an extra effect if it actually hits somebody? pumpkin the whole time? Can't leave myself out, but now I know it's a trick. I'd like to see it again. Question is so that just an NPC thing. Do NPCs now I wonder if they'll have that effect if it hits anything. Because before I was just casting it in the open air. Okay, so no, I actually do have to hit somebody. I see somebody's crafting. Well, they're getting pumpkined. At least a little bit. Because I just got it and I wanted to have fun with it. There we go. What? Oh, I have to go in there. Yeah, me getting turned around a lot is like the big problem I was talking about with the duties. If I just have to follow somebody else who knows what they're doing more, I'm I don't have to feel like I'm fucking up and failing everybody. Shifty void sense. Oh! Oh, it's you to get up. From 10. I can appreciate that. To actually get that there a little bit of dialogue, but it probably would have been just like a menacing laugh. What? I knew there were lots of tricky things into the city. I've seen such a feat of illusion for so it's not like this thing. Let's go find the main event. Got it. I'd say, wait, that's a staff. Oh, I suppose all mages can wear the unit get up. Even you're not a summoner. I'd make it into my summoner outfit though. I absolutely do want to do that. Look, if you give me the ability to channel Final Fantasy X, I am going to do it. Like I've said elsewhere, it's my favorite Final Fantasy game. Alright. This guy's an unnerved woodwiller. Could have talked to the people. I should have made the city. Capering void scent. All Saints Lake is definitely always one of my favorite hallways. You know, I forgot to even try to put on a alternate costume setup. Get up. Should have gone for my Zelda one. They don't really have a costume being made for my avatar. Used to do one every year, but I forgotten my actual physical costumes put away. Hang on, wait. This is all the part of some Saints Wakes for that city, isn't it? I say they made my heart skip a beat. This is what a drone street. I cannot wait to see what the main stage has in store. All the probably went into I feel like that may cut off empty to hear tidings of your success. That makes it. Based on the previous years, I'm going to assume that if he really has changed his ways. It's probably entirely to do with the fact that previous years had him basically doing whatever he wants, and only the players were bounding his efforts. And he's going, oh, I'll be back. And then, you know, the big boss man showing up and going, or boss lady showing up and going, yeah, enough of this nonsense. You will behave. Because that's basically is what happened last year. But I don't trust him. I think I'm gonna go for a sky pirate look instead of the pirate look I was defaulting to. I got a pair of goggles from one of the places that I was doing. I was trying to get a wrong side. What I thought would be a good piratey looking hat, but I think I changed my mind on that fact. I got a pair of goggles, I'm like, ooh, I go for sky pirate look. Pixel All Saints make vendor. That's the magic prism pumpkin. Create solutions by weaving together a myriad of shades like the pumpkins stopping disembodied pumpkin, heart stopping disembodied pumpkin head. Like one use or all mounted vampire bats. They're gonna play well with. Okay, well, see, I can't use that since I don't have any place. But like hell, am I going to mess up this? When I eventually, you know, spring for the game, I'll be trying to get myself one of those apartments. And I don't normally go for it, but you know, like maybe like in spookifying things. Like my primary aesthetic for boom 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 my Animal Crossing Island back when I did that was, you know, oh wait, hey, even when I don't play it anymore, I don't stream it anymore and I play it out that often, you know. That is the default appearance with occasional sprucing up of other holidays. Genial Geyser, who are you? Congratulations on a marvelous winner for friendly, but do come back soon. Alliterative, people. Interesting, but it's because I'm Master Pro, I can escort you. Yes, they're referring to Papa Gruff as Master. Woo! Floating bat pumpkin. I like that. Yeah, it almost looks like they're using the. They're looking at it. It's a mirror effect there. Oh no, wait, she's there. I just didn't see her amongst all the people. There you are. I took care of the violence and haunting Great Loam Grow Raid. Did your hunt go as smoothly? Good. Good. Now I can safely say that the only prices for are of the excitingly entertaining variety. I took the liberty of gathering the pumpkins you created. Their punishments will not be eternal, but they can stand to remain in their current form for the duration of the festivities. At least they continue in repentance. Donald Barnes, there you are, my trail town. Thank you for joining me. Edward, that time I'm trying to position in the Great and seek less haunted climates. Ufachu, as the master of the mountain skill, I'm making some of my personal thanks for helping my gifted people avoid such a decision. Would have been a grievous loss for all of us. Oh, so to it all. In fact, I should thank you for doing everyone else. Yeah, brings all his all to the stage, be it a grand episode or a cozy veg patch. Well, you were half as sure as I was. Let's hear your where that was looks so real. I never could have guessed that was just a garden variety of hunger. Truly, I feel privileged to have such a master illusion of the craft. That's like, would that every day we're so filled with surprises. And to talk about thanks, we made some plum cookies from our streets and crop. Please enjoy them in good health. I don't really make use of the same thing. Well, since you've got, I'd best eat them before they're cooled. In my good health. It's delicious. I got fired up. Wait. Oh my god. I think I understand what went on. It's like I've never seen anything like it. Okay, so, my current reaction is something you guys don't get. Spoilers for later. Like, Endwalker patch notes later. I never seen anything like it. It's 10 minutes like I can't 5 minutes bold and overpowering. Gratitude, oh, how much life I've wasted only in that heroin all along. The world of flavors is left neglected. Not sure what you mean, but I should consider your words nonetheless. Well, that's only my appreciation. I wish I could give you more, even more. I mean, I could have sleazing work for performing my acts will get me make lights. I'd better get to work straight. Oh, this shit would be quite a dull saint's week indeed. I could not imagine a better day of celebration for prom. Yeah, there's a lot of context about the void and everything that you just don't have right now. And so here's just what I start things. I believe the Popograph now has matters well in hand. I shall return my manner. I pray for that you are so inclined. Yes, before I forget to I pray that tells him best here what his has transpired. Or may he finally cast his prying eyes elsewhere. A little weird if there's no combat duty though. Anyways, oh yeah, that thing I got. Multiple of. You know what, just click this, just click this. Oh! That's the item that makes the giant pumpkin head. Ah! Oh, I like that. I think I'll buy a couple of those. I mean, they're super cheap, so why the fuck not? Magic Prism. I barely spent anything. Yes, am I likely to use it a lot? No. Am I going to use it some? Might I end up having to throw those out? Yes. I don't mind. Maybe that's later. What a fantastic game. I'm just playing against much as all to make us happy. And I find your story hard as well, but I also seen no reason why I felt like I would lie. Very well. I think your talent face value because they used to be flat tidings indeed. And I wonder if this is all they knew we were watching them. That may have been able to put on a show of charity. I gotta change the skin, alright. I shall continue to keep a close eye on their activities forever. Thank you for everything you've done, and hope you can, against hope, the evil has been laid to rest. Boom, 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 boom. honestly, it's not even just, yeah, the thing called stick with the unusual usher at okay. Oh. I guess we're just not straight up doing a duty this year. Yeah, he'd usually cause problems. You end up having to physically kick his ass. So, I guess he really is James's voice. Okay, so shall I answer to the front door? Yeah, usually this is after everything else. I'm pretty sure. Unusual usher, I believe. Yeah. The haunted manor. I believe. I don't know if this is just a Halloween thing. I think this is a repurposed dungeon area. Aha! Just what I was looking for. I'm just like me, Nara, but I have a fun name. I'm scared out my fellow like. Actually, very good eyes for masquerade. Please remember someone who made a strong impression. Someone probably, yes, that's it. And meet the one of the funner bits of All Saints Plague, where you get to play as an NPC for a short little bit. But a notable one, you get now they did their best not to give spoiler characters and everything, but. You obviously have maxes to more if you get further in. And they're all word like that, just in case you don't know. Well, actually, you could only see them. You get my point. I apology, woman, as gentle, yet noble as nature itself. Oh, I know who that is. Boring one. A stalwart, rogue, and a woman of unshakable conviction. You know, that was a rugged hero man of unmatched loyalty and valor, the charming and passionate lawful lady of noble birth, the Sultana, a compassionate hero woman who leads a secret organization, an eager Lilliputian woman who is the playkeeper of a secret organization. Don't worry, it's not rushing. I'll just close your eyes. Then I can be moved by using unfair action or by canceling transfiguration. Boom. Now you get the ability to run around as Merlwib. I do silly shit with the Merlwib's character. Do. This is fun. Boop, boop. Alright, let's swap that. It's unusually empty in this area. Oh. Now that's what it's like playing a Roo. Taru. And thus we get to see what it's like playing a Lala. I gotta pull up the emotes. I gotta find which ones. There are certain Lalafell emote looks and such. They do goofy stuff. It's just a flop down. Alright, did that one? Okay, I gotta love to congratulate there. Yeah, it smells like a knife. At least this one is suitably humorous. Where is the prize? Nope. Nope. A back. Where's that silly arm wave thing? Oh, that's... Do I have an back one? I can't seem to remember seeing that. Huh. Where's that emote that makes the Wallfells goofily wave their arms all about? Let's go with the button. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah, I think it's just a place where you can hang out with other players and shit once it's unlocked for Halloween parties and such, but it's rather devoid. Outside of that, the only other thing to do here is, you know... Wait, hold the phone. Ah. Right this way, madam. Second floor. Room 201. Boop, boop. Yeah, you get to come here every year and do the whole costume thing. It's good fun. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I think I just ended up bad time for it because like it's completely devoid of other players. So, man, that sucks. Every time I've ever seen it, it's been crowded. I got bad luck there. It's not even like it's not like it's instance or anything. Everybody can come in. Bump, 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 bam. Let's get a bit of a look about this place. See if there's anything. Boom, 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 boom. There's this giant thing. That's about it. Yeah, there's nothing else here really. And that's it. I'll be honest here, this is a bit lesser than it usually is. I like it, but I was honestly expecting, you know, combat and such. No, there's a once-a-year haunt. I guess they decided to change things up. Yeah, I like it, you know. Weird that it's only your boy Papa Gruff. Which way is that back out? No. But I could just teleport out, but I'd like to use the actual entrance. Friend it. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that takes care of that. I got my combat chocobo. I got that. Don't really have. Well, that's certainly a thing to just load in on. Does different half shell. And that's certainly a costume. Certainly a costume. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Ooh, that's a nice outfit. Whoop. Boop, boop, do, adventure plate. Oh, that does be looking nice and stylistic. People in nice costumes. Oh, okay, let's see. Nice outfits in general. Okay, well, that's the end of the Halloween event. I'm being honest here. I was expecting more, but that's just because I'm used to it. Yeah, there are in fact sky pirates. Yeah, why sell for pirate when I can do sky pirate? Anyways. There are a whole bunch of places that I went. Oh. You know what? We're going to... yeah, I think I'm going to do the thing I was going to do. Wait, hold on. Here's Black Rabbit Traders. That's the guy I was buying stuff from. Items. Logs. No, not challenge logs. Orchestra logs. Did a lot of those off screen. There we go. Okay, so whalers and water whales. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, never mind. That makes it easier. Of West. Nope. I don't got that one then. Whalers and water whales. Dance of the Fireflies, Serenity, and Behind Closed Doors. So I only had one missing. I remember I didn't get one of those all of those last time, so Leader of the Bond. No, that's not what I want. Next up, the Gold Saucer. Oh, right, that costs quite a ching. Okay, let's... Oh, I know. I'm I'm going back to the gold sauce. I was about to try to sing that one song from FF7 Abridged, but Machine Abridged, but then I instantly forgot. I'm gonna try our hand at some Lord Rebellion and maybe hit up some of the other games. Especially if there's any events going on. First thing first, cat spot. No, Lord Vermilion. We'll head up there and then come back down. Right, yeah. In fact, I will figure out how these work. It's just there's a spot you have to hit and it changes. Hitting that spot gets you stuff. Thunderville attendant. And have a death experience. Thunderville, I reckon you make for attractive gates. Our associates there would be pleased to assist you further. So you must proceed for the quest just crying around, which can be done by seeing a little one at entrance square. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, fair enough. Went ahead. I'll ignore the Lord. Well, no, we're going to look at least at how much I'm off. Eden Minor. Oh. Yeah, they show you a lot of minions here. They look cool. MGP. That's what we're aiming for. I'm 1/3 of the way there. Which I mostly got via winning that shit. Well, actually, no, that's not a lie. I got by winning in one, gate game. So they just appear in other areas and we'll teleport you there? Okay, then. Let's do Chocobo Race. Pledging Chocobo Registration G1M. Pledging Chocobo Registration G1F. For grade 1 submit to the player to register the birds for racing. Soon need speed and are yearning for the Manderville Gold Center rides of her exclusion. Are you content to merely amble through life, shuffling forward step by step at a small price? Imagine when in your head you cross the finish line, stop at double the fellow competition, the drive on. Would that not be far greater? But your here bespeaks a desired already present does not. I think this morn now a new jockey is born. Last night with a simple seed. Everything will be precise. Perhaps you think to nominate my own personal troubles? So strike the top of your mind at once. Probably don't train to task with spice. We have a friend. For the happens we have a surplus pledging in the need of new companions. In fact, not only any who wish to don the until Chocobo Diary, the man will generally gift a Chocobo. Only during them Moogle gifts mounts and Benchback Meadows, where fledgling race chocobos receive their initial training. Make it your own trainer encountering and she'll see you match with a suitable steed. Yeah, well, there you go, Virginia stuff. I was expecting to be sent elsewhere. Yeah. Training and breeding your race chocobos is apparently a thing too in this game. Okay. Let's start with Cacpot. Welcome, first care to test your luck as a mini Cacpot ticket? Mini Cacpot. Now, miss, allow me to say, many of the game a chance to ability price every day. Playing is simply at the city itself. Just get the value of the covered numbers win. If big, win it big. If no interfaces with you, you'll be rewarded with Manderville gold saucer points. Galore. So, miss, do you feel lucky? 3 mini Cactbot tickets per day. The counter resets daily at 11 a.m. Earth time. Each mini candidate has 9 slots arranged in a... Oh, okay, so mini Cactbot is basically a lottery. By figure, each round is randomly assigned a number. When you purchase a ticket, a single number will be revealed. However, any free numbers based on it gets to some each time. Oh, maybe not. Okay, okay, you know what? Wind up. Ooh, ooh. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Number 3,719. Are you looking for the tickets? Sure. Yeah, okay, I thought so. First you select the 3 numbers from the 8 hidden on your ticket. Next, you select the 1 of 8 lines, vertical, horizontal, diagonal. Select the line, the numbers are covered with the sum of the free in the line you chose. And your MGP payout. It's that easy. Okay. Dream small. Yeah. Okay, I think I get this. Yeah. Alright. Boop. Let's give this one a try. Alright. I'm getting more than I'm going in, so why not? Dit. Boop, boop, oof. Okay, so you want smaller sums. I've been hanging. I'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah, because we can play that a lot offline. Alright, we got Mahjong. Oh, just running around. Once appears to be entertained. Excellent, the next show should be continuing on now. Each hour, great. If you guys so I know, it's going to be making for Underbill. That should have you around the right chaos. Have you heard of it? Yes? No? Shouldn't come as a surprise. But it was once again designed it engineering me. They now offer other precarious obstacle courses, which they shows in the left right of those who rich. We were saying about our trolling the car, the cactpots. Perhaps you might find your eye and freak with the carefully dressed man by why, and he shall guide you to Wonderful Square. Quest accepted. Okay. At Wonder Square. Oh, gotcha. What the hell is Wonder Square? You get all sorts of games here. Waiting's ready to summon on Wonder Square. Also discovered that if you disconnect, get booted out of the server. Oh, it's Fall Guys. It's the Fall Guys crossover. Fucking course it is. I saw this, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, of course it's fucking... But you get Fall Guys gear and shit, blah blah. Mostly it's blah, but hey, you know, some crowns are nice. You get crowns. Not really interested in most of the gear, but whatever. I see other people disagree with me. I mean, okay, yeah, the hoodies do actually not look terrible, at least in the back. And, hold on. Okay, who the fuck? What do I, this guy, here we go. Oh, Wonderville Shopkeep. Well, what's a second round to square? Being keep it is my duty to guide newcomer challengers in their first show. By the number, I'll take it that this is your first visit. That's thought. I never fear. However, for I to clean out Wonderville is a sort of battle royal obstacle course fit for up to 24 challengers, and you management look like our next one. Challengers are tasked with overwhelming 3 particularly tricksy courses. Race ahead of the pack if they choose to wish to qualify for challenges. Fall flat during the first round or find yourself among the final few, you're sure to win rewards aplenty. Should you bumble and stumble your way out of the last round, then you too never have a chance of coming the coveted crown. Well, take it, so I'll fill in the final later. Meantime, have you phrasing questions, concerns? The architecture here is certainly unique. Yeah, we have the main thing. They inspired us to fill our show. No, it was covering ZCC before you. But we know not where they originated from. We but recently discovered these little ones wanted to go fossil. They're around things that are remnants of legumes, so we came to call them the beans. The beans. Be they voice since their seedkin or something else, they are adorable and inquisitive creatures. And so we must hear them hoot and holler about the halls. There's things to say, mind you, but it all sounds quite precious. And you might be surprised to learn that Master Godbert Veneral Prodigal Sister was the first attempt to create means. The old they found its hearty laughter, muscular mannerisms, quite endearing. Ah, yes. God butts. Yeah, the 6 efforts we found in common ground with them, and they grow comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, so just racing for every obstacle that comes their way. I mean, with the spirit of competition lies in them, I'm forced to reckon with Master. So moved by these delays, he immediately ordered the construction of a musical hall that his new friends might place to frolic and play with others. Yeah, so Fall Lies is apparently canon to 14. Some degree. This isn't the only crossover event, you know. I've talked about they have 15. There is a straight up, outright canonical connection between Nier and one of its endings, Nier Automata and one of its endings, and 14. For me, I was rambling. Well, in any case, that my good one is how Wonderville came to be. You're more than welcome to take on our show with help or the entire alliance of fans, if you wish. Once again, let me speak to the treasurer. We'll accept you at our next show as soon as every career is accounted for. Alright, any other questions? No, pleased to assist you. I wish you luck out there. May you rise above the rest. Okay, that explains all that weird shit. Wonderville now accessible. And that will be displayed in Wonderville. Should you this things God, oh. Is there anything for me? No, it's just this weird area. There's no Well, this is certainly, it was not a crossover I was fucking expecting. I will leave it at that. show experts. Now, I presumably buy, or do you just win the stuff? Can you not buy it? Okay, whatever. It can be adjusted with awaiting registration, apparently. Oh, I had to talk to the registrar. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll play a round or two of this. I just want enough prize claim. MGF. Oh, and not NGP, NGF. Yeah, not a single one of these things appeal to me. The part, except the glossy winner's crown. So I'll probably nab that. A nice crown could go well with an outfit. Or both the mossy and glossy and not one. Works hard. Then I registered. Or am I just chilling here? Okay, I'm trying to register. I don't know for more than one duty at a time. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a duty finder thing. Oh my god. Well, that means I don't need to stay in this place. Lady of the... Dead. Boom. Yes, please. I don't need to be there to... The duty will keep happening regardless. But yeah, I found out if you during a duty and if you get kicked out during a duty because, you know. So, internet trouble. If you get back on fast enough, you'll load back up into the duty. I did not know that, and so I ended up taking a little longer to fix my mouse thing, because it was a different mouse problem than what was troubling me earlier, which appears to have vanished entirely. The kitty ears. Tell me Kasabi? It doesn't mean much. Oh yeah, I already talked to that one. But yeah. So I came back just when they were about to hit the boss. I really felt fucking embarrassed then. Thankfully, the boss, you get the option of teleporting in. So, you know, the moment I was back, I got involved in the fight as fast as I could, so. Of course it's called Plunderville. Of course. How did I not realize that's what that person was? The Fall Guy thing. I didn't hit me when I was looking at the other one. I just thought Blunderville and Tendon and didn't really look outside their outfit being weird. Anyways, we'll go back to the main spot for Mahjong. Okay, that's taking forever. And while I want to show it off because it had a mission attached to it, yeah. Here's the, here's the main. Price claim. What are we looking at in general? Blood Sword. Okay, so that's Gig Attacks. Let's try on this. At least that's a good looking weapon. And it also looks like it's probably decently statted. But also, it's a level 50, so it's outside of my thing. Scheduled. Gladiator, oh. I have no idea how Fall Guys work, so we'll just wing it. Yeah, you get all sorts of little limited time events that happen in the Gold Saucer that I just can't show off reliably. Like this one where you have to dodge a guy who, samurai who's cutting shit. Avoid also the original stage info, Angel and when enough challengers have qualified. Okay. I have a feeling, so. Oh yeah, upsells and reach to the goal. I turned off my UI because I found it's a lot easier to when I'm in a big group like this. Yeah, well, am I out completely or? Alright, I don't know what that does. Oh. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, when there's a whole crowd of people rushing to get off on a narrow platform, oh, that's just random fucking luck, isn't it? Okay, that one was just me fucking up. Yeah, I'm not doing so well here. Frick. Oh, so I can turn and make it. Okay, so I know how to work it to my advantage now. Ah, I've lost. Oh well. Still piggy. I know how it works. Oh, there are multiple events, so maybe that's all. I don't need to. Didn't say there were like 3-part events. Oh, that looks like I have to fight. The what? Do I have to fight the Void Scent? Yeah, it's a lot easier to... Wait, am I actually involved in this, or... Am I just stuck falling along like a ghost? Let me test something here. Okay, yeah, I noticed that there was something odd with my character. I just hadn't quite processed it. Oh well. Yeah. Final round. It doesn't fucking matter. I got. Ugh. Enderville Mountain. Okay, whatever. You may either watch it or leave the show. Yeah, that's my fault for being confused. I turned my UI off. That is entirely my fault. Well, I actually got a decent amount just by playing, so... Anyways, I was looking at these prizes. Senior Sabotinder's Spiked Rod. Ah, here's the goofy ones. It's the dance and do. Oh my god, the Labyrinth is just him. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. He's holding a fucking blade. That's funny. Rapier, Helicronus's sword. A lot of these are well and truly beyond me, and honestly, they're just here for the glam ability. The ability to use them as a glam. Ooh. That does look like a nice fancy blade. Giant axe. Are we sure that's an axe and not a freaking scythe? Okado. Giga Shield, Emperor's New Shield. Accessories, others. Just weapons, huh? Ah, this is where they stick the armors. Ooh. Gambler's gloves. Oh, those look. Oh, and they already come at set with a color I really like. Oh, oh, that looks good. Oh wow. Okay, I like this shit. And then there's the, of course, no one should be surprised, the bunny girl outfit. Or bunny boy. I think I'm worse though. It looks... Oh, that looks fine. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ones I can't afford. Ugh. Okay, well, it's a good thing I can click them from over here. Rivera Doublet. Oh, that doesn't look terrible. Swap it out for a different color. Blade tunic. Oasis doublet. That looks like good for a caster. Oh, Oasis tunic. Ew. Like that. Oasis half-truths, Oasis Soriel. Ah, and that's where you get the what? Oh, rooster top, rooster. Oh. Wait, no. This. Oh my god. It's a fucking. It's just a chicken dinner and a hat. Yeah, I suppose that is where you get all the goofy stuff. Curl mask. Whoop, 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 whoop. Accidentally hit that. Prize exchange 2. Anyways, let's roll down and just give this a look. Far Eastern Smock. Not gonna look too close to these now anymore. Claws of the Beast. Ishgardian gown. Yeah, you get some. Ooh. Ooh. Make those blue and they blend in with my previously existing horns in a neat way. Charlene goggles. Hey. Oh, those are not those one goggles, but I think you go good with the more, something like Gunbreaker. It's Guardian thigh boots. Thigh boots. Boop, 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 boop. They got lots of good stuff. And some of which I can get. Oh, hey! Oh, this is just an earlier minion counters thing, but bigger. Anyways. Wind up. Nero, Mama Tama, Adam's whistle. Oh, can't get a look. Adam's Toys whistle. Well, summon send Adam Toys mount to your side. Oh, this even has mounts. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of those. Like, switch. Play near the black tech will magically bring the vessel to life. I have no idea what that is specifically, but oh my god, you must be able to summon Stomp Tinder to carry you around. That's nice. Modern aesthetics. Ah. This round of tying the perfect ponytail. Oh, Oh, okay, these are, I was gonna emotes, but no, these are new hairdos. You get more hairdos? Only 3 of them, but... Dances, false spectacles. Ooh. And guarding for your... Man, that's really cool. Bunch of cool shit. And, let's see, a bunch of orchestration music. Even seeing that I find that thing intentionally fooling around as well. Oh. Yeah, that's for, house, yeah, this is, stuff for your house, I believe. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I might want to nab, honestly, but the Nero is... Ooh, the Nero is my priority. Anyways, we'll knock off another... Ah, there we are. We'll knock off another one of these mini games so I can do them. There we go. Let's do Mahjong. Need someone perturbed. How did I claim on a proper Yaku? I don't they know a winning hand when they see one. Yes, what do you want? I'm afraid you've never found me in America. I run out before with this new game, Mahjong. Saw the rage in Doma. Although it seems the gold saucer's clientele struggle after my own lines and interesting from the endless supply of shameless cheats and my lines. Yet I've yet to find a decent opponent. Maybe with a more challenge, yes, some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run to along the animal and get yourself right into the thing next, would you? Ah, over there. Whoop. But I believe it's time for the next Catbot game anyway, so... Dryad Cager, Capkeeper, and the Infinite Arms Mender. Oh. Just a bit early. My mistake. For some reason, I read it just a few minutes later. Yeah, lots of good shit to get for your glams here. Thankfully, the game provides enough for... Oh, up there. Okay, where's the water geyser? Oh, I suppose I could just walk up. There we go. Time to do this, and then we'll head do Mahjong, and if an event thing pops up, we'll do that. Otherwise, along the way, and I'll just play this on my own. Sir, then I'll have the many anyway next week, I swear. Oh, you're not that clear? Well, inside. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Doman Mahjong. I'm under the tutor at your service. Are you by any chance familiar with the game? Is this, that's not the one. I know my pawn from my pawn, if you know what I mean. If that's what you mean. That's not the one where the loser drinks more bowl while, is it? I don't know. I don't know how to play actual multiplayer Mahjong. I just know how to play the single player. But call me for pinned. Is that what face is for entertainment? Those rumors about pirates and the drunken antics are true. Anyway, Mahjong is a potential affair. 4 players sit around the table, clicking tiles and scoring points. Basically, you'll find no shortage of opponents who consume the pit your wits. Or you can even fight against the automata. They gloat less than the flesh and blood counterparts too. If you have any questions, please don't ask them. I think I'll be very interested. They quickly rise from the ranks of your gold sponsor. Mahjong unlocked. It's now a new regular duty. Oh, okay, so these are all duties. Didn't quite realize that's how they worked. Bosses, yeah, Alright, so what? Do I make... I should have asked actual instructions. Yeah, okay. Mahjong rules. Tell me. What the tile? What are numbers and our tiles or number? Okay, picture tiles and number tiles. Gotcha. Have free suits. Numbers each ranging from. I mean, those are actually pictures too, but ugh. Okay, stuff that counts 1 to 9. Those are the 4 wind tiles and the free dragon tiles. Unlike the number tiles, they appear no frequency, and therefore cannot be used to form straights. They can only form melds with identical tiles. Okay, so so you can meld them with numbers from 1 to. There are variants. Race to complete a winning hand of 14 tiles was for speed and difficulty of the hand. Players begin with 13 tiles and draw a new tile each turn. Then choose a tile to discard, either the new tile or the one of the tiles in their hand. The way that's right, then takes turn, process read until the end of the hand. Okay, so just toss out anything you don't need. Four groups of free tiles and 1 pair matching tiles. A group of tiles is known as a meld, and the various types are explained in this guide. Forming melds. So 2, 5, 4 is acceptable. 2, 4, 5, 6, but not 8, 9, 1. Now let's make form straights. Those are all the same. I think which is as. Oh no, it's 3. I thought that was 5. Okay. So, yeah, the numbers have to count up. Gotcha. Triplet number tiles can also form matching triplets with identical tiles. Okay. I think that's enough to do at least a basic round against the NPC table. Wait, why is that one red now? Now we're just gonna what does? I have no idea if that was a good thing or not. Oh, okay, I played those, so. Oh, hey, I didn't even know if I got that 7. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm not, I would not be good at this. Okay, alright. got another simpleton and then toss out the north wind. Reishi. Dragon. Sumo? No, I can't do a sumo. Okay. These two. Or how long this game might last. 2899. Two free. East wind, south wind, white dragon. Oh, yeah, I think I got a reset already. Don't need that, I think. That's out of wind. Two free. That's out of wind. All right. That's how that six. That's the white dragon. That's up the red dragon. Probably a mistake, but no, that should be good. Why not? I have to get rid of the bamboo. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get rid of 2. Can't really make use of that. Okay, well apparently they won that round. I did get enough to have a higher thing. 3, 5, 5, 2. Wind. I don't need an extra 9. I actually have a pair of set here. 2 green dragons. Let me get one of the winds then. Now I need an 8 there, or... Free. Toss out of the wind. In this case, I... Oh, I got another... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Get rid of that extra 5. I don't need it. Necessarily need an extra 7. Come on. East wind. Oof. A 4, give me an 8. I think that stay that there. Oh shit. I think that. Oh, yeah. No, actually, it was not as bad as I thought. Is that the game recommending I ditch these? Nah. Break it. Yep. 5, 6, 7. Ah, I couldn't send it in for some reason. I'm gonna keep playing until this is finished, and then we're going to go back to actual normal. 35. I don't need a second one of these. I'll get rid of the other free, actually. I don't have any bamboo, so I might as well ditch that. 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, yeah. White dragon will go. Alright. I'll just regard green dragon. I can't get past both of these. Oh, got rid of the pot. And then, okay. I don't have bamboo. Give me a 4, give me a 6, give me an 8. Four, 6, 8. Oh, I don't need that. Now I might get a... Oh! Get rid of that free. Alright. Oh, I was doing well enough, but I got my butt kicked. Alright, let's try this. 3, 4, 5. Oh, immediately. 2, 3, 7, 8. Get rid of the red dragon. I mean, I don't need another one of those. Come on, let me declare a thing already. Three, 7, 8. Alright, we'll swap for that one for now. I don't need another 7. Wait, no, I have 2. Ugh. Well, I need those. Oh, wait, no, I have those. How do I fucking... Alright, I'll follow the game's advice on what to discard. I should be... Reishi. Ugh. I should have been... That's bullshit. I had... Absolutely had hands I could have played. You know what? Fuck it, I'm learning this off screen because clearly there's something I don't get here. Alright, enough of that. We'll be... chip away at the missions they give me at the gold saucer. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, shit. I could have done Cackpot again. I'll do that then. Off screen. Away from the bards. Okay. Hey, people are having fun with the Fall Guys. gonna teleport to Central Shroud, take care of the stuff there I got, and then actually, hold on. I got the stuff. We're gonna teleport to Elsa del Sol and pick up the next warrior mission. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't even point out. I've got a new vengeance. Vengeance. Lose damage taken by 30% to delivers an attack with opponent takes 55 every time you suffer physical damage. I got my, yeah. But yeah, I got my, good old ex-warrior quest to do. Ugh, man, I did not get a lot done today. I can feel it. I'm gonna need offspring practice to wrap my head around Mahjong properly. Woo, woo, woo. Ah, there's the boy. Curious Gorge. What you got, Gorge? No, destroy the cipher of the ancient texts. Look, my friend, I can see you're not neglecting your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more difficult, much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat behind late. I can't remind from the day that the company heroes asked me to do a favor. Many days to go, taking me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. Well, for some mysterious feral beast has been terrorizing small folk. We don't know where this monstrosity came from, but what is to say its such blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Probably the time I've spent strengthening these time I'm not spent studying rods. I'm sorry to say I've made little progress. Oh no, this is one passage I made, it's just a spouse. The chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors and claims of the seven hells, and described with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from the Abeloth high seat to the armor's being lost, and with it, the horror that it harbors. So I can make out the hatches in the current concerns from about the missing artifact. So I'll make sense of the odd words fetched thus far. Still, that's some excitement. Imagine what a warrior class such a guard could achieve. Ah, if only my brother were here. We could decipher the text together and spread the teaching of our people to the entire realm. Last he has thought, his whereabouts are still in me as those of ancient armor. I'd like to get a chance to meet him. If only you could have looked upon a true warrior. No, perhaps you still shall. I mean, those are just most people perceive. Past, cross, face, and mind, such as the will of the spinner. It may not be that my brother has shown this similar path of mine. Maybe that but I have room all along. If you are here to take a next step of your strength, so I shall oblige. As I reach its along, the so-called desert, a godforsaken wasteland of naught but sand, that should as far as I can see. It is here that life of the center of gargantuan proportions. You will soon realize that feeble hacks and such of your puny acts are ill-suited to the tasks of thanks to show. As I wake the slumbering beast stand and summon forth the strength that transcends the elements of your physical form. Mind you, first you have to find the beast, that may prove taller. The Ood tribe that have its surroundings, why the movements of the end. Should you want for guidance on whether they could set you in the right direction. You know what? There's a Libby quest here I put off. I couldn't take it. Well, I'm stronger now. So, let's pull up the journal and... Yeah, okay, well, what was this one about? Defeat all the... Okay, yeah, and these are what I'm fighting here. Companion skills. Oh, wow, that's fucking good. Let's fucking... Oh, bait failed. Full of light. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I wasn't fucking trying, though. Do a fate. I was trying to do this. A Chocobo's rank increases. He will earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companions with actions and traits. There, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll translate to offensive profile. We'll have your trip focusing on. I need a healer, so yeah, that's what we'll focus on. Skills. Go region. Get rid of that, and then click on the destination thing. Unless this is what I'm supposed to be killing in the destination. Okay, what is that? Slay a Bloodshore eyesore. I almost helped that, but they were a little outside. Yeah, this is the very thing I was going to help them put down. Use my bud to help keep me fucking alive. My increased levels and, you know, having someone to heal me while I'm playing fucking tank is very fucking helpful. Apaku Kala. Come here, you just stored penguin motherfuckers. There's the last spot. Take care of that enemy, and then boom! Level request is done, and I can get the other quest here, since I'm, you know, here. Unsightly buffalo. Come on. Down you go. Yep, there we go. Whoop, whoop. I'll take her down. Duty complete. I just figured you managed the task without too much difficulty. Yeah, sure. Don't forget to collect your reward. Yeah, I totally beat that without any difficulty. Ha 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 ha. Does it still along with your continued cooperation? Boop, boop. Let's see. Where is it? Ah. The boss man's got another thing for me, huh? What will it be this time, Gikaruju? Lock up your arse and hide the heavy equipment. Master is feeling bored. Excellent timing. Come, come. Such is a still wilting day. I thought a little thought of my illit not arose to call upon a refreshing breeze. The spirits now. Now you can get a heavy puff or two out of them. Follows that the spirits can set a whole city aflutter. And my second best calculation is no need to ask how or why. Collecting free cores in the wind spirit should permit you to summon a more powerful specimen. Once the one present company definitely included, carry out my genius plan. Will someone dying to collect this handsome reward? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm supposed to do it up there. See, I see. Ah, someone's got an Auroch mount. Deep. You get other mounts, but you don't get really other companion mounts. Like the free. Ah. Oh yeah, that's just a spot where a bunch of them spawn. I don't need much healing from these guys. Only when I have trouble that I need to focus on heal. Boop, boop. Oof. It feels so good to be able to rapidly Oh, I have to summon it somewhere specific. Oh, okay, it has to be done up there. It's gonna be coming down here was entirely pointless. Great. Yeah, I will definitely be spending a lot of off-screen time at the, if I'm not, doing duties and such, doing shit to get, MGP at the Gold Saucer. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I mean, it makes sense. This is where the game wants you to do it entirely. Just When you're these lighter than air cores is the bane of obscured women and be-kilted men across the realm. Combining all my buffs and having someone else whack at it. Alright, let's see. I was trying to land in it. I did not quite succeed. Let's try, or not land in it, land on it, the building. Much less bad fall. No, don't. Let's talk about quests. There's a rather fun one that just started released. It seems like it'll be rather fun on AGG or Geek's Guide. It's a specific questing system. Of course, people adapt it as they need. In this case, the nameless sketch about being a mangaka. Oop. Storms try to attack you? Oh, so only you enjoy the wrestling. But I wasn't feeling muffle all feeling. Now I shall be bored again. Of course. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, at the monocle. For some reason I thought that was a giant monocle-shaped axe. That's kind of disappointing. On the other hand, steel headgear. Yeah, that's boring. And clips into my head. A monocle would really be real good with a bit of gear. For glamour, at some point, for a refined glamour, at least. Ever capricious, Master Gigaruju demands to know how his collaborators are faring. You see those wild collaborators? Not one of them has originally here. Was originally here, though. Now I'm going to show where here is, and that's something we can mark. Winning Almonds over. Was I that bread fed and laced birds? Of course, they're still mine, or if they belong to themselves, certainly no one else owns them. At least not more than I own them. Where was I? Yes, my color are being poached. I think it's just outside the border that goes to sell. Sly, and entice Lord with speed. They should not have be doing such things, such as entering into anything. Won't you parley with them? You can talk to them. I'll just lure birds back using the stars like I love Rosa nectar. Aye, because I bred them and fed them. Let's see. Right. I'm so like, where's the button? I briefly forgot what the button was. ADHD. We're north. Anyways, what was I? Right. Honestly, there's a lot of neat stuff there I want to get. A lot of neat stuff. So frankly speaking, at some point, I'm going to have to pick up a crafter. I think I'll probably have to be... I'm not necessarily going to have to wait till the beast tribes, but at least until I get to level 15, because that's when I can unlock quests to make my own glamour prisms. Yeah, okay, the collabori that, attack me on the regular. I didn't quite realize that's what he meant. Pitiless poacher. Back off, it's blood For fuck's sake. Take the fuck, man. Long enough for me to have a conversation. Back off, this is Bloodstorm. We're not in Costa, and that means we don't have to live by your master's say so. Yeah, but another little system. We're free folk here, not bought and paid for like the law in Costa. Think what's a pitiless poacher? Okay. Oh. Aha. Due to the intensity of the letters going right away from its long, hard socks, it's become a terrible bouquet. Dude. Now, how will this go wrong? Like, literally every other little thing. Gigarushu has senses on. Oh! I was not attacked. I was actually expecting to be attacked. Those both Limit quests? Trials and Tribulations. Yep. Damn that Gigarushu. He didn't buy everything. We built Costa and Slowhouse. Did he tell you that? I know every cobble of the streets laid about half of them out. It was a pioneer town, a good town. That moneybags fit into it all. Stay as a lackey or leave as a free man. Those are the pickings. He left the beach. No more fishing by the say so. Now he takes the color already. Yeah, big surprise. He did not, in fact, breed inside them himself. He's a spoiled rich piece of shit, but he's not like. Honestly, he's not the worst guy compared to some out there. After all, he could have fired that one driver. Oh, he could have taken out on his dancing girls when they basically told him, "No, we're gonna go play in the water." Oh, fuck you. Oh god, why the fuck was I... Come on, die already so I can get up and go. Oh. Sorry, that's the... my heater kicked on a few moments ago. There be a mite of a chill. And so yeah, all the way in a part of Sandland I've never been to. That's the long way out there. Honestly, I probably won't finish off this quest here. That is to say, that quest. My warrior quest today. It's because I'm going to go progress a bunch of the ones I'm already doing now along the way. It's like there's a whole bunch I saw in Gordania I want to do. That's still their hash. And now they have another. Oh, the heck with me. The 12 know I have many tales. I know that And now they have yet their own thing. I don't read too much into that, my dear. But these settlers have quite the history. Then with Admiral Willis Hoyle, she had the idea to settle the area, and so brought a number of folk on indenture. And brought a number of folk on indenture. It's a very important word difference. The terms were very generous. Hardly anyone died, a credit to her leadership. It's very critical, but she had no head for business. Kept trying to farm the salty land. I said the thing to her from ruin. You see, coastal settle, now drill commerce culture, but I assure you it was not thus when I purchased it. Many of the others have stayed and prospered. Why, a good sort of my household was once raw, pioneer. Some people are like pigs to stay the same. Tiresome, I say. They've no one to blame but themselves. But yeah, a spoiled, hell, that is better as a disciple of war. It's always the ever-present better gear over something that is glamour material. Because I could probably get one of those from something or other. Unless it's something I absolutely fucking need, glamour-wise. I probably don't. Yeah, like a piece of shit. Like, he probably had a point, you know, that, like, this place does not look like it would have, if they really were trying to turn this place into a farm. Well, it doesn't really matter if you built it, if the entire reason you built it was use it in something that you can't use it on, you know? Ugh. Yeah, I'm not heading to set Santa Land in the surrounding areas today. Instead, we'll take care of all the side quests here. Maybe tomorrow. I feel like there's a shit ton here. First, just to double check to see if there aren't any new ones up north. Then head to Central. Why walk when I can teleport? Central Santa Land. And then head to not Santa Land, Central Shroud. Good old recommendations. So you want to be, yeah, no. Oh, sightseeing clues. Sure, those are here. Let's hit one of those up. I knew it was my calling ever since I was knee-high to Agabu. When cloudy days sunk my spirits, I sink into the guild. Climb as high as my legs could carry me. Watch the tanners start to work below. So I would see what he saw. Well, I already know where that is. Letterworkers Guild. Let's see if I can't get up there somehow. Game wants me to, you know, do the thing, so. How does one get up here? Maybe it's climb as high as you can inside? Eh. That's really the only place I could think it would be. Let's try again. Alright, I'd take into the guild, climb up as high as my legs could carry me. Sneak into the guild. Oh. Aha. Well, that looks like that's as high as my legs can carry me. And yet... Oh, no, wait. Okay, I don't... Let's try that one more time. I'll climb as high as my legs can carry, watch the terrors of the towers that work below. Okay, so... ha. Okay, I think I need to use lookout on these characters specifically. Get it as high as it will carry me. No. Well, actually, there's always the Guildmaster attempt. Nope. Save that stuff for when I want to go for your guide. That sounds like a dedicated, thing. Do. Now, choose a good moment to just whoop. One of the fineries. Service file. If you had no places, we deal on bespoke items, you see. Ah. White Wolf Gate. Since that's where I've got a mission at, so I'll go take care of the store and then take care of that one. Also, there's another guy to pick up a mission from, literally right here. On here, actually, no, okay, I got everything uncovered. Man, those things last a while. I am not gonna need it. Another one for a long time. Time to die, mushroom dudes. Hey, now I'm reminded of some sort of... Hold on. Cartoon or anime where you follow these creatures that go on the quest to get somewhere, and if they fail to, I don't know, what is it, hide from the daylight or something like that, they'd turn into an actual toadstool. I have no idea what it was. It was, yeah, one of those small creatures, big worlds shows. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dum dun 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 dun. Ah, they're both right here. Have you brought my toadstool taps? Each one to die derives from my prodigal knowledge. As I you, this is the person who just assumed you were her assistant without even paying attention and started ordering you around. You know, those cats with a score of gills, each thing an innumerable source. Yes, hand it over now. But of course, it's just that I theorize this word and than samples taken before the calamity. Clearly, they evolved as such in order to adapt to an increasing harsh environment. And with this, and I reach you the new order the drama is complete. Who are you again? Yeah, she's got multiple missions. Oop, oop. What's this one? I have a line every life. What have afforded me more solitude? Afforded me more solitude. It would not be put back to work in. They would put you back to work in, whether you like it or not. Research Assistant 6, yes, I'm speaking to you. Research Assistant 6, that was scientist on you after your humble contribution to my latest scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you are officially my Slayer research assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here they are. I don't know. Hurry, I don't have until day. Using key items on targets. Yep. Yeah, that's basically how it works. Just right click them and since you think that's well, I just about going to hope that anyone would answer our call. Tell me, did you not notice the gaping hole in the ground on the way here? This would be hard to miss it. One of any remnants of Dolman's Ray. Then you see the situation we worked up our friends in the government of, even the stories with at the mercy of the elements. Trades have a heart as late, and I fear that there still might be some soggy planks left untended. Please use them, as well as any pests that come to feast on the wood. Okay, so apparently that's not... that thing made me think I had to right-click it. That was not... Yeah, that was me not reading correctly. It looks like it used on, but no, I had to go into the menu. What's about? Okay. The last one of these. The shroud hair. Boom. Here today, gone tomorrow. Yeah, it's an old joke, but I couldn't stop myself. But let's go turn both of those in. Marcetta. The more near fact you there to interrupt me means you must have the live audience right. Well, hand it over. If you consider the thing semi-sentient mass of a elemental charge facial matter alive. Oh, aren't you kill one? Just think of the fun I can have with you next sentence. There, shrinker duties that running for quite a stock. Ah, then, where was I? Ah, yes, also, so I sending a shock for the puzzle will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard speed. I just don't know ounce. The thing in the thread that I can make if I had but a single competent assistant. You! Assistant 7, or was it 4? Oh, whoever you are. Be gone from my sight, let me concentrate for once. And that unlocked his mission. Yeah, my thanks, Original. Shroud Air, I see. And he only this friend. In the Mercete, speak nothing of this to her. She the researcher swords, and usually creatures being her swiftly, where she to catch wind of shad hairs lurking beneath. Yep, every plank let till we had nowhere to stand. He didn't say as if the Woodwillers were her personal laboratory things. And for this no more. I keep my distance from her, I'm gonna suggest you do the same. Alright, that's a fluorite, tenderite, lapis lazuli. Yeah, I'll just pick one. Bit late for that. Alright, Hallmark is Sunstone Ring. I think this is when they start giving you more and more better rings. It's jewelry to replace your shitty shit. It's suffering at the hands of a taskmaster, Marcete. It's just ready to go out one with a fiend, a monster, a greater this realm than all the beast tribes put together, and then some. Why I speak of Marcete, of course. I concerned with 300 hornet singer. She creates that she then sent me out to conduct a water survey at Seed Pond. In my condition, I'm like to fall face first and drown. Oh, friend, I'm too young to die. Please say you'll help me. You must. Marcete would keep your nose to the grindstone. And it's 873. You're late. And it's of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of a stropper's breath. Acquire one freshly extracted stropper stomach. It's said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marcete's breath begone. Not you have been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, and do try not to get killed, will you? Write some comments and start eating away at my inordinate share of my research budget these days. Alright. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. It's like, and it's not only level fucking 50 thing, just sitting there. White Joker. Waiting to be your doom. Helios Chopper. Yeah, that's what that's right. That's what they renamed the Bad Breath Gang. Okay, boop boop. Okay, I can't fucking zoom out because of the angle of fighting this fucking bastard. Which makes it rather hard to actually see. Ah, there we go. But shit, I need to fucking dodges. Anyways, yeah. Then we'll just get it. Basically, you play as, well, the players are still in the middle of deciding a character at the moment, but a mangaka. In this case, a broken salaryman who nearly died from overwork. The exact way the character turns out is based on the stat distribution. We haven't actually picked an appearance yet, though. Yeah, a couple people are leaning towards the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, something like that. Jujutsu Kaisen, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's a one about volleyball. And a short guy wants to be best there ever was, and all that. Oh man, this thing's still not dead. This thing's a tank. God damn, bad press sucks to get hit with. Alright, well that's that. I can now, yeah, the bad breath effect really fucks you up. Fate joined. Untangle of Jaded Jody. I don't really want to, so I'm going to just ignore your ass. Anyways, right. Yeah, middle-aged guy who makes Magnet in there. But there's just some good, I am absolutely tired of your shit. Fucking, you know, images of that guy. Also apparently being, because he's a buff, decently buff dude. Or one, for a more intimidating one. But yeah. Basically, a broken Spider-Man who, after nearly dying of a work, finds himself falling in love with, you know, just drawing and shit. Specifically after a pad and pencil are just left. Sitting there. Hold on. Next to him by a nurse. And with being recently fired because he had to go to a hospital. Yeah, the dude's not great. Doing great. Two big, three big builds seem to be going well. Are the two that focus primarily on because AGG takes a lot of inspiration from Long Live the Queen, Fallout, which is what the earliest AGG systems were using. Fire Emblem and Persona. Because a major part of it is a social link system. So I don't really remember which version later AGG works with. I think it's based on Persona now, but originally it was Fire Emblem. I don't want to be version 7, 12, or 48. I just want to go home. Well, I'll pray to God. It's 3 hours to leave the survey. Cloudy water from the gathered hope seed fund. 1, 2, 3 notes. I cannot thank you enough. So I cannot help but ponder what other back-breaking text might be in my future. Plucked with them teeth out of a go, procure a leaf from a trans head. God only knows. But I gotta hear me. Your grandson Joey joining you all too soon. Night milk. Apocalypse down. Anyways, let's turn that in. Then whatever, your number was, I've been all week. You must have the stroke of sonic. I said, I do believe I shall use your own innards as a substitute. Those are strippers medically found within. Yes, hand it over, will you? All the discussion reels. Anyway, I've never thought the section reels, exactly, let's summarize. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the theaters since landing, there was undergone a drastic change. Also, the third results in a noxious gas emitted from the foul-based morbles, by the way. These are the 14th version of morbles. Dramatic changed. The reaction of a toadstool within the stove or something and toxic gas emitted from the mouth. This is foul mouth. And with the ground betrayal, I believe my own personal mind my own prodigious mind will deserve this fight. It's the sixth. Or nothing else more. Get out here and go your skills, and you might actually make your stuff half useful next time I call upon you. Let's upgrade our shit. The Duke to a stuff is good, but can't actually add some good looks to it, I think, now. But, you know. Oop. Oh, I can't apply my glamour? Huh. Weird. Alright. Usually you can. I thought I reached a better. Perhaps if you're in, I don't think it's down my way. Alright, now, where was I? As a reminder, my rogue has the ability to drop from on high and not get as brutalized by it. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, yeah, 2 out of 3 of the leading plans involve, I should explain the system. After I talk to this person. Wait. Ring. Ratio and everyone for race. Welcome. Once you make your decision on the registration, you'll need to take back to the race counter. Lest you worry, our chocobos are off. Chocobos are all quality stock. And it seemed like much at first being young and experienced, but give them a chance to know when you're at championship. And arms can be digital, can be purchased from any time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, yeah, that's interaction area in this place. That's good. So you can ride this chocobo? You still there? I can do now. Eager to try your hand at the races and whatnot? Okay, alright. You need to deliver the form to the race counter and go so only then we allow the intersection races. I gotta get a quest to take it back. Okay. Fledgling and race chocobos. You now possess a fledgling organized document grants you the whole ownership of a newly hatched chocobo bred specifically to race. Well, it's a main race. Your fledgling can be trained and cared for by chocobos at Moogle's Gift Mountain. If you happen to lose your registration form, ownership is rescinded. So store document to a safe location. You're officially registering your fledgling chocobo as a race chocobo. It will be moved to the Branch Meadows on the stables. All further training will be conducted here. Enters may only own a single race chocobo. If you would like another, you must first retire the one you currently possess. Oh, so you can't do the breeding thing. Okay, I thought that's where we were going with that. Alright, well, we're heading south again. Right, so, the early system was straight up Fallout. Complete with having a luck stat, and everything. That didn't work out for the guy who ran that game, because he made the very bad decision of actually saying that he'd think it'd be fun if they went for a maxed out meme luck build. That's what the players did for a maxed out meme luck into build. Where they sucked at everything else, but were maxed out luck and nearly maxed out it. Right? What's so wrong with that? This, yeah, shit, went out of fucking control rapidly. The way he was handling it, luck applies to every roll you do. As a straight up buff. Well, that's not. Did I mention Exploding Dice? Exploding Dice is this wonderfully humorous system where if you roll a crit, you will then take your roll and roll it again. So you roll a D100, you hit 100 or more, and you roll again. If you went over 100 due to bonuses, well, now the next roll will have your previous bonuses add to it. The luck bonus also applied independently to every fucking roll. You can see how that could get out of control rapidly. You roll even just on a roll with just the 10, that you got 110. Well, the next time you'd be getting a plus 20. And that, friends, is how the lost city of Atlantis washed up on the main character's house when the players voted for walking across the beach. Before that, they got some sort of robot Dotteroo slash waifu. It didn't really. The story ended almost immediately after, so there was no real chance for any character bonding there to actually establish the right relationship. That's how I would have handled it. Certainly adventurer. Saw that did you? With the Watchtower once I master gun man the ramparts there when I was a recruit. Guntress. Oh, there, friend. Is your for the others? No, then we drink to it. We drink to old fans. I toast Center Tavern Aors, yeah. Oh, just need to get you out of your floaty shit out of my face. A house that death's built. Alehouse winch. Ah. Shop. I should have realized. No, I haven't done any repairs in a while. Repair dealer. Let's see. Purchased weapons. What you got? Wait, what you got here? Oh. I'm like, wow, that looks like it might be actually better than what I've currently got. And then it turns out, yeah, it's fucking clear I can't use. Of course it is. Alright, yo. Ayana. And would have the slave for some fearsome beasts in her stead. You look to me, don't I, sort? That's a good shrubby with a task. His lad shared my flag on the merchant from who regaled me with tales of dangerous road. First of all, As she had it was the ferocious beast that nigh gored her within an element of her life when she thought she'd reached the forest's safe embraces. What manner of beast today? You'll not believe with an antelope. Yes, I doubted mine ears when I heard would see the most ill-tempered strain of beast roams the land south of Brothers of the Lake. You might recognize them by the scars they bear from frenzied battles with man and fellow beasts alike. Oh, one last thing. I would give you a freshly made bowl of spear hawk egg soup to eat now. You may struggle, but the spices contained within are known as stout dinner those planting beasts. No, careful, don't let those eye lull you into a false insecurity. Lest the next day you spill down freely from a myriad of holes in your body. Yeah, I should have used that last time. I didn't. Rips. I don't know. Oh, flats. Once you calls the small-mouthed orb on them and decimating the river fish. Like, you're no stranger to violence, are you? Got a job for you hard last like, yeah, I have. Roll along to the river here and got me a free small-mouthed orb on. Well, yeah, they've been gobbling down the fish with the boats can serve us for our dinners. I ain't have that now, can we? Back to me dirtied up with gish guts and I'll see you treat the proper brothers regular. So yeah, so of course a few scientific research roles later, and the main character combining their high ends with their incredibly high, well, from their luck and oh, what do you know? Hawkin. Find your way to West Kentucky, do you? You want to be the first to be drawn to the sense of cold like grog. If you're had to drink, you feel last. Them red really sucks won't give you no trouble in there. Nope. A little late to join in the kill. Anyways, what was I? There we go. That gets me the... Oh, could have sworn I took out 3 of them. I guess that third one I took out didn't count. Just gonna have to wait for them to spawn again. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. While we wait for the enemies to respawn so I can kill them. You know, a simple landing spell, boom, railgun. Research how to turn it into a enchanted mountable weapon, and so on and so forth, and the character rapidly reaches the point where completely obliterating enemies. It quite literally drove the aha. GM the drink. When it became, when they realized how utterly fucking absurd those fucking rolls were. Like I said, the last one was literally fucking Atlantis. So yeah, the later system took more from a series called Long Live the Queen. Not a series, a game. I'll turn the question in and go to the other one. Long Live the Queen, if you're not aware of it, is a game about a princess whose mother just died and now found herself take care of the woman. You ever reckon I'll be tugging a bowl of river trout after long then? It's had a pike, perhaps. Oh, it's good. You know, he's always done right by me. No matter what I might have gotten up to back then. Not to them wouldn't trouble, like in trouble, even if they're fish. Like I tried to sort. I can see you got some skills from your work, because let's see what you made them there for the old man. work for the old man. Irons and buttons. Yeah. Oh, another job. Attribution rather seeks an injured aid in dashing a quick burn hat shot. Been taking my some fun to see a skilled worker to say it, and that's why I like to stay shouting as well. Down here it's death, then a job for you. Was down the Attribution last Saturday, and I heard that the quick burn hurt. Orange should have poisoned around these foot. Can't say for sure what they're up to. Miami then, what say you take out those fire pots here and go blow up the whole blaine lot? Using items on area. Some items not used on areas better than single targets. First click on the items icon and the duty list. And blah blah blah. So I could just hit this. Good, good. Yeah, and once. Oh, new minion. Anyone takes a lot impact to this method. He's not the quarter. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, is it? Yeah, okay, it is. Wants you to check on a Richard destroying the ruins at Estomhar. Oh, friend, would you anti-fly reps? Adventure, I can scarcely live unfortunate. I'm looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple of regulars. But I'm looking for the expedition and poke around the ruins of Estomhar to south here. Get up and brother around every few days. Come on, dust and hang on for hunger and for hot meal. I've been on for an eye a week. Could be that they're simply occupied with scuttery business, but you'd be running low on supplies by now, and that concerns me. Please pay them a visit to the ruins and see if miss. You're looking for one by name, really? By the way, I forgot the other one's name. Anyways, right. Where was I? Right, long live the Queen. And it's known for its utterly crushing difficulty. This is the way its stat system works. Take a moment. Stretch while I explain. You see, in Long Live the Queen, in most AGG stuff... Oh! I appear to be frozen. I wouldn't have noticed that. In most AGG stuff... when a stat has a 0 on it, it means 0. That might not seem... It really means fucking 0. I think you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. You can't even comprehend the skill, the thing this skill is related to existing. And this is very important given what the skills are. You know, like, perception, object. At 0, you have no object permanence. Yeah. Holy shit, yeah. It gets that bad. Being a small Ron princess who was never really taught anything, the main character of Long Live the Queen ends up dead a lot. Now, I don't know more than that, outside the fact it's an incredibly brutal game, where you could even become a magical girl, and that won't save you because you have so much fucking shit trying to kill you like it did your mom. So, right, what about another expeditionary? Sorry, I must have said, oh, an adventurer, rather see them looking on one side. On the off chance you're not simply here to... God, perhaps you could lend us a hand? Despite the frivolous persuasion of those dust sprites over there, we cannot prevent civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you get the stones for it. Right, stick out their station at Quarry Mill, and I'll praise you the details. Yes, ma'am, it's young one's caring for our well-being. How possibly, but see, we were both on deciding not to cease. However, in encounter a certain practical difficulties with a veritable legion of Chicago blows fresh from the destiny. Timing is impeccable, as we all have only just succeeded in clambering out. In fact, since you're here, perhaps you might have a solution by starting over the past, say, 5 or so. That should be sufficient to find the rest of the blood pack back to the shallows below. Potsherds for posterity. Potion, and fish juice. Seeks helping hand in the examination of Awesome Ha. Tell me, any experience in the field of thing? I'm currently attempting how I got back to that area, you see, but I'm finding tasks rather more time consuming than I had initially anticipated. I am all but convinced that we stand in what was once Glamorra's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. If I such items while wandering the area, I would be most grateful if you'd bring them here. Alright. Well. Aha! Yep, that's only that mission. I can go over here and focus on the shards everywhere. The pottery shards. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Money pot shard. But yeah, that's the type of thing, you know. Person, object, perception, perception, object, stuff like that. But you also have empathy, fundamentals, in this case, fundamentals, which is full use and, for, you know, like, tradition. No, wait, no. Tools is the separate thing. Right. To use this one, for example, even bigger Chicago. This mission helped clear out the other one for him. So, where was I? Oh man, there's a bunch of them over here. How did it end up in the fucking tree? That's recent. Anyways. Aha! Big pot chart. Anyways, tool set, traditional, tool set, digital, and so on. Culture, stuff like that, yeah. Now in this case, it's not using the classic 0 is 0. Just because you're not good, you have no skill and empathy whatsoever, doesn't mean that, you know, you don't understand what the concept of empathy is. It's a very strange system when a character is supposed to be a fucking adult and everything. The guy who invented it tried to find excuses for it, but like, it didn't exactly work. But it still led to fun character interactions. Yeah. Fun results. AGG, I think it was Rise? No, Rise was the core one. The one that turned out to be a sort of crossover with proto crossover prequel to an AU of high school DxD. Just without the work safe. Back so soon, are you? So you exercise the appropriate amount of care to the search, so that 100 years old. Never mind, show me what you found. A piece of pottery dating back to an age when the city of state of Galmora prospered. Yes, these are most certainly examples of Goron Tower, judging by the shape and arrangement. They appear to be cups of the kind once used by serve herbal or possibly ritual. Perfect. Work here is far from done, but this story brings me hello. One step closer to realizing my dream. There's no end to a settlement that does right, Ellison. Guardians have long received my people as outcasts and brigands. Yet if Ellison can return a measure of prosperity to this phone, so we no longer need to resort to common theft or banditry in order to make some neat. Imagine it. I'm rallying. Thank you for your help. Let's see, what we got? I'll take strength. I'm unlikely to use it, but like it's at least I'll get more use than the other thing. Oh, Laura's working. My thanks. Perhaps now we might have returned to our research and its peace. Well, the roads you can see down there are part of the ancient subterranean city known as Galmora. Okay, let's consider. So the rents of valuable inspected opportunity to more about the zone where our engineers once swells. Yeah, it's fascinating the ruins are. I believe I had my fill inside that hole for the time being. Alright, you can sure the two of us, and particularly my brother, well, will soon be along to take in Guston's finest meat and mead. Oh, okay, he wanted me to do that up north. Not exactly where I thought it would be. Anyways, right, my God. The current winning builds, oh yeah, and you can tag skills like a fall. Tag skills automatically gain 15 skill points every level up. Plus, they can go higher. Most are capped at 100, but with the 15, you can get it up to, you know, like 150, I believe. They're a lot quicker to pick up the perks, which you get every 50 skill points you have. Quick Hun Beater, okay. Oh. Okay, that's one way to handle it. Strange that they have no reaction to me blowing their shit the fuck up. I won't mind. Target missed. Target failed. Okay, let's go. Right, yeah, so, the current best going plans are, two of the best going, the ones I support, have, oh, someone's a Mayan, that I support, are focusing on fundamentals, speed, how fast you can do things in general. For reference, the, There's a mangaka who's known as one of the only ones who can get a full 8 hours of sleep. It's partially a joke, but it's not that much of a joke. Mangaka are just as, if not more, overworked, especially if they have to do weeklies releases. Yeah? It's considered such a sign of, prestige that Oda can fucking occasionally take a week off for his health. It's, it's a hard life. Thank you for, and must go on my comments ruffian the trainers, but I tell you, he right there that anything happened to one of his regulars. What's that? To me that her brother is fine. It's fine, fellow as well. Why? I have not lied to them. She speaks. Nor why that would concern me. And now I got a creepy bug monster. I need a guide. Summons your Chicago larva minion. This tiny biokin takes the blood effect of the master very seriously. I wonder why some of these are... Oh, because these are the ones I bought. Hold on. Alright. Ayana. The merchants enter the merchants' laborers that come here to park in the fine ale and fine company. Door is like a second home, even only home to the more unfortunate. We're fools not to build ourselves with protection of the wood royals and the gods for realize the special side of activating our own home. You just all friend, proud friend. The poison statues are always, eh? Good last. Your next fight will be on me. Were my druthers, I'd be grabbed those by one of those one by one and taken up by their ready ears. None of the one having done that. So each battle will be put in the outstays what's down the road. Yes, I'm trying to come around to his ways. Seeks an adventure to gather offerings necessary for a local custom. Is sheltered by the shroud, a part of a sense of peace and tranquility is all within. Even as much as first can sail and yearn to adventure, the way to try goes around find refined on these tales. But the direction of the first I'll take a rent. No, we respect the honored trees. Only do they do the same as. So we ask you to form a you are to make an offering to one of the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lies the withered range of a tree and two perish protecting the forest it so loved. It happens of 4 antelope does the two freshly plucked petals and place them before the three ants. And after the offering is made, kneel and bow your head in deference. You know when you ride to so with two out everything the thing that is to my words. Yeah, sure. Raise the elementals. Anyways, let's kill shit. Yeah, fundamentals. Speed. The one guy, I'm terrified that the only fucking mangaka to regularly get 8 hours of sleep had a special class that lets him amp that had the max numbers up vastly fucking higher. Like 500 or 600 or something. Yeah, you can have special advanced classes, which are the results of, well, getting your stats up sufficiently to and then to unlock them. Oftentimes, you know, this still ends up requiring you a being something you put your fundamentals in, basically. You can get all sorts of shit. I don't really, like I said, I haven't been in enough HGG games to reckon. Enough ones that got that far, at least, to recognize what it would, often come out as. Because, like the second one I followed, which, the first one I followed, which was the first one to use this system, it eventually died without being completed, but it still made it decently far. Gave the character some advanced super duper magic class, because that's what everything ended up going into. That one was a real fun one, because the character ended up this extremely overpowered person, but who was just dumb enough. Just dumb enough socially that he kept walking into political minefields that most people would, you know, be unwilling to touch because his friends need help. But this also leads to a lot of funny moments where he, you know, acquires 2 waifus, only for the waifus to quickly realize that's going nowhere, and find solace within each other's arms. Yeah. But also this leads to him eventually intervening in a civil war and just casually kicking one guy's ass to put the fucking stop, capturing one of the guys in charge of the other side, just to put the stop to the fighting that's badly affecting the country. He doesn't really care who's in charge, just as long as it stops the fucking fighting and all that shit. And so he forces both sides to fucking get together and hash this shit out talk-wise. Like I said, idiot. It was a fun one. I'm oversimplifying it. I'm but a simple mental. The one side sort of like, oh, it's where my days are now measured by stands and verse. It's the last of with the drones. Yet I could not ignore her face. It's full. I'll be here until third matters or laid the rest. Wither Treant. When making offering on the spirits, it is proper they stay warm. Despite these creatures who shun harmony, such as different ravenous cat traps, the seedkin's petals will soothe the savage beasts.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Deal respect to the weather trend. Alright. Do anything? Nope, just complete the quest. Oh, praise be the fucking elementals. Anyways, I've repeatedly established I did not. Yeah, I think the elementals suck, and it's really, and praising them is a matter of practicality, not actually them deserving it. Unless you get killed in one of their tantrums. Anyways, where was I keep... Right, yeah, the second one had the character stumble into a, apparently Nascent God thing. That one was a fucking weird one. And not the best stage. It did not age great. Yeah, please on this. I thank you. The train driver is not always with the unable to bear the changes back and forth way going. They lost all trains away into its current haggard premise. With you eventually see trans a little more than our adversaries. Many of them really shoot to the guardians of the wood. It is the nature way that we tend to those who want to us. If I take our pick now, then that way ourselves will shake when our pictures need once more. Sure. Alright, let's get to the other place and start doing the Gridania quests over here. Eventually, I will get the house that Death built. Whatever that is. But yeah, fundamentals. Speed. Advanced classes let you get up to all sorts of absurd shit within the system. This is a lot more mundane, so it's not going to reach the same absurdity, but yeah. So, having high speed is utterly crucial to being able to do your job quickly. High enough, you might even be able to afford to, you know, spend more time making sure you're doing a better job than you would have otherwise. I'll make our way over to Silent Arbor. Pick up a few of those quests. Castellant. Wait, I'm not sure. Perhaps you heard that our packs of the elements will print something in there? Do not think that gives you leave to strip the floor spare. He was only guarded by those tempered actions with strength. And he would do harm to elves would, well, I'm sure you heard details of the consequence. Yeah, the 12 wood rampages out, kills them, as well as literally every innocent bystander within the way. And even those who, many of them who aren't. Yeah, again, that's what. Yeah, that's certainly a hovercraft I wasn't expecting. Cool though. I mean, I can certainly see it existing. It just got a vibe to it. Mostly because that luggage compartment in the back, the way it looks. Speed, research, and I forget what the third one is, but it's another really good one. Research is, you know, how well you do the research, both for the stuff you're doing, and also it helps you, higher research helps you gain trainer skills faster. Well, traveler, my task, you're interested in the struggle for? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, see, most of the plans tag those and slap Pori on them. Plus, they get an extra tag to put elsewhere, which is either person, which makes the character very good at reading people, even if not through empathy. Red Whaler Expedition. What the fuck are you? I I'm here to learn more about the recent happenings of SMR. This is interesting. Interest owing to the Alma ruins. Galmar being in our city, which predates good in case you're unaware. Yeah, a few days past, we received reports from several anthropograpers with the magical gateway that's where it appeared in the ruins, and now all manner of creatures coming through it. And now you come along the first to examine it, well, it's hard to explain the crutch trailed to that we've never seen before. Then suddenly each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. So all I could do to take a single step. According to Iana Kotor, the surrender reward was powered by set spirits beneath their longings, rendering them easy prey for the creatures win. Thankfully, we managed to devise a solution. Either pull arms and armor, which safeguard channel wilderness energy, so that they might withstand the ruins' magics. And the little princess from losing. Alright, so it beggars belief. Every time we dare venture into ruins, we have found the path. Hey, just think this may be the work of an unfound, powerful mage. They telling you the foot and intruder knights are not like the size. We either experience rituals, we need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe that you want to take to brave the ruins, discover the secrets, you need but say a word. Boom, boom. Palace of the Dead unlocked. And you have a given option to with either fixed party or match party to be the matching system. Start at level 1 or other current passive job level. Furthermore, only a triple arms armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. Each floor of the Palace of the Dead is randomly generated, including the placement of the enemy treasure over the pass. Oh, fuck, that thing gets weird. I think I'll dedicate time to doing that next time, but oh, that's gonna be a fucking pain. Let's fix my shit. Oh. Man, that's a shit ton of jobs to do every fucking where. Okay, let's start over here. You know, I will at least finish what I'm saying. Yeah. Free fundamentals. Because each one is grouped by free. And one plan, the most popular plan, has people. With a little bit to intimidate, and a few other stats here and there. So to start out with 40 O's, I think 20 something for people, so the guy is good at reading people, but only really approval, disapproval. Because he doesn't have a lot of empathy. But it also makes him good at drawing people and such, so, you know, that's good and useful. The other one, which goes much more heavily into stuff like networking and intimidation, and includes special bonuses along that way, has toolset traditional tag instead. That's my favorite because it focuses more on the intimidating older dude. This intimidating, broken old salary man drawing lighthearted stuff. It's just an appealing image. It also makes him better at making stuff that involves intimidation. Most things are like that outside of stealth. They have a multitude of uses. And each one of these came with got the QM then proceeded to generate a little story for. Like, the intimidation guy was basically the guy the bosses sent to go stare menacingly at people who weren't fucking doing their job quick enough. And the production side of things. Yeah, scare them into doing their work fucking better, or else. Anyways, Deidre. Deidre, I've put her on. I want you to live a farmer's life for a day. Friend, many of the thinking reflect from the harsh of the might you care to put your trouble aside for a day and live the farmer's life? Walks the urchin and has a quiet harvest in hand, says you know I need much light for a helping hand. Cutthroat. Oh, seek your aid in recovering a family heirloom. In the days before my father was the village of the brother, we tried we tried to claim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. His last he took a family and an ex-pet down for good. Now this red belly's horse due to the split wood, mocking us all the while. This other thing about it is birch grandfathers no longer. Oh no, they're using an axe to split wood. Fucking Indians. Yeah, Corey, won't you? Yeah, sure, if you pay me. I'll do it. That's exchange claiming a village from a band of outlaws. Maybe I would say that, but they called very high within all the wretched nest of scum and villainy. You know, they were the hamlet called Rubberry, where here in and life lives in peace. That was the clan that came, and all the hell broke. This is why horse sons moved in when the villagers fled, and they've had to run the place ever since. Our only one's one village, but there are no common allies. We are every home from mom's way. That's where you come in. What say you into the wasp's nest? Take a sting of those bastards. It's bastards. I don't know why I was saying it that way. Bond of the Woodweavers seeks an editor with him to help settle some score with poachers. Perhaps you have heard, but these words have fallen prey to abandoned poachers. They littered the ground with statuary snares, carrying not with them. The small animal driver like caught in their violent clutches. Yes, but could you scour the area and see any ghastly still on? I think they're careful. The hunters themselves may be lying waiting their prey. Oh, hey, it's a person. And I am E.O. Kata. Podgeologue dance. They have the woodworkers have begun in it. Sorry, the strange labyrinth recently discovered in the ruins of Galmora. Horses are at work here, and I have come to see the wood whalers are safe from harm. I have no idea how this works. I'm gonna have to look up how all this shit works. Which is strength for your arm for use outside the pod today. But cannot good God allow you to leave yourself on the ruins since there is much to be discovered. You know, floor 50. Fortunate. What the fuck? In order to be used outside the ruins, because they only live in lands, they only retain their form due to the incantation of outside day. Without them, they will never enter this plate. It is why a sufficient quality of either one perhaps it could be stabilized faster when for use outside the ruins. You'll be allowed to forge a whip, which can be used to exchange traditional weapons to be used outside the ruins. It can be changed for more powerful weapons. Please know that creating iron bullets to reduce the strength of your armor are used inside the ruins by 10. The pots can only be used to acquire weapons and shields, or cannot be used outside the Palace of the Dead. What is it we found in the ruins? They are not fights. Many of the arrogance discovered in the Palace of the Dead may absorb traces of dark and ancient magics. I dare say they may be key in discerning the true nature of the labyrinth. Act upon them when you're unarmed. Pray bring back to me, and I'll show you. See, don't pay daily for your efforts. As far as my duty to keep and so I have chosen to live in the shroud. Better interpret their will. Underneath the tower, the wind's whisper of an unnatural presence stirring here in the south shroud. Being a strange evidence discovered and around, the wood dwellers mean to explore its depths. Oh, I can. When first surviving that, I found it was particularly powerful magics that would sap one's life energies the moment they stepped inside. The mage would erect it as such a spell, and that's why almost supposed to be this terrible power. I am able to buy the means protecting against the foul power of the place, each full arms armor. Weapon rather than allowing them to be drained, one can brave these halls and detach from it. No, I will gladly furnish these arms, for we would welcome any assistance. Salvage aim materia. What? Oh. Enzyme materia. Most of this is just fucking materia. Hexi. Get no hurry and grace. You're an eye without a face. I mean, I think I get the joke, but my brain is not quite put in there. Stem-bodied head resonator. Here, that wind struck emits a high-pitched which animates the objects so they including your personal disembodied stone head. Oof. You're doing this, have you having a money for the flagship? If the last, if you know this serving, then I should break the seal that binds them close. Alright, well, yeah, that's... Fuck, that's a lot of shit to do down there. I'm gonna look up how this fucking shit works and just research it online. You're right, we're almost out of time. A little earlier today, but... Yeah. I'll look up online and do the level met. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. I talked to everybody here. I'll do that real quick. But yeah, there's another one that's doing well, which involves look at the one about 16-inch of the root out pouchers we have pulled up in Quarry Mail. Bloody scuffle. You'll not escape the Woodweller's justice. You, adventure, one of those infected slain to the village heights under Isaac. You're joining the search effort at once. That's an order. Nah. I will join the search effort tomorrow. Sorry, bud. I don't have time. Yeah, but yeah. I'm coming out. I will continue talking. Right, yeah, so... And the third one involved, well, I forget the exact details, but it resulted in getting a perk, because each of these got a extra, well, not perk, trait attached to them, that would, after a coin flip, heads, you get extra action that turn, tails, you don't. Anyways, like I said, we're ending early. The usual time instead of going over time because of the whole miss thing. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Outside of that, we'll be focusing on the Palace of the Dead. I need to learn how that fucking works, so I can actually do it. It may not be something I do majorly. It probably won't be something I devote a shit ton of time to, but I think I have to do at least some of it. I definitely want to do at least some of it. I have no idea if I'll be good enough, but I'm pretty sure the Palace of Dead stuff comes in to a quest I never really liking, so yeah. Anyways, this is HighPriest. I will see you all next time, folks.